Josh, I'm gonna have you, because I forgot, I have like house slide-ons on. Just, I have to put different shoes on because I'm like in house slippers with socks.
Oh.
That's all, because I just started it.
Oh.
Well,
Hello.
actually,
Am I even in here?
not yet.
Oh.
Let me share it to the mod group. There we go. I'm gonna be right back in. I just realized my shoes are off. You're like, oh, hey, Devon and Corey.
Hello.
I'm gonna be right back. I have my house slippers on. And I don't like to wear them.
Hi, Punk Kitty.
Real deal.
I know. We were starting a little late. Hi, Jeff. We're just doing some starting feeding right now. She's got to go get her tennis shoes on. She has her house slippers on. How is everyone tonight? Punk Kitty says she's used to saying hi to me and Davon at the same time, but I'm here, so
I had to run and get some shoesies. Alright, I'm gonna move over here.
I lost some crickets.
Uh-oh. The quarter cricket.
Quarter.
It's a whole quarter of cricket, man. You didn't know?
No.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, she is. Inflation. Is there a robot in the room that echoes? Why is it echoing? My phone's down.
Are you talking about my voice echoing? Is it actually
echoing?
You turn up the volume on your phone and see if it's echoing. And listen to the stream with me talking. Unless you're referring to me.
No.
It's not echoing. Devon, are you talking about my echo? Where are you? James, is there a rope?
Mine's turned down.
I don't hear any. Oh, is somebody's phone doing it? My phone's on vibrate. They're doing great. So I'm missing babies. She's feeding them. It's echoing for.
Is it still echoing?
Is it still echoing or anything for anybody? Is it still doing that echo thingy? Oh shit. Crap.
There's nobody else here.
Oh hell. I didn't hear an echo on your phone.
I didn't either.
So I can see some comments. So we're gonna be taking care of this. Kind of figure out the exact count of chameleons that we're gonna take to the expo this coming weekend. Like a week from now. And also what enclosures I would use to display them in at the expo. And then I guess we'll probably kind of chill and hang out with y'all for a while. Alright, I'm gonna get this up so I can at least see what's going on. Comments. One missing and cleaning poops. Did you feed the males or is Mr. Meeseeks?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I started over here.
Okay, because Mr. Meeseeks was like going nuts, and I was like, dude, He's acting like.
He's starving with us?
Yeah, he's acting like he don't get fed.
Okay, well. Well, we'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good.
The babies need nutrition.
The babies need her too. Didn't you do that? What? She messaged me or why is she on my?
Why are you joking at me?
Springfield, Missouri is where we're gonna be at with the expo. Oh damn. Oh, just that one of my dividers for the babies kind of like went kaplunk. Oh, my light, well, whenever you get over here.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
This little baby. A baby. He's a baby. A cute little baby. Ah, the babies. He's the baby. I love the picture pepper. You didn't need to be. Alright, now we'll mist and hydrate. Give them some hydration. A lot. Do you always have to? You need to separate them because if the female's not receptive, they will get very defensive around the male, and that can trigger a fight. Females, I mean, chameleons are just not really social creatures by any means. So if they're in close proximity, like they would be, you know, in their enclosures to each other, it's never a good combo.
Yeah, they need to make these dusters a brighter color.
What, a brighter color?
Hello, Braxton.
Braxton. She's like on singy-songy. Just gonna miss these babies and go.
There.
Oh. Just because Charlene and Brittany. Well, you know, I'm Brittany. I got, you know. We know. We know.
Well, we know.
We know. Who that is?
Who the heck is there with you?
Charlene.
He wasn't on last night.
Oh, you weren't here. You weren't here to be all caught up and with the know-how and stuff, were you?
No.
Oh.
Here it is, but a special guest.
We got the special ones today, folks. We'll be.
We're special, alright.
Man.
Okay. Let's see if I get bit by a bee.
Are you gonna get bit by a female tonight?
Probably.
Yeah. Who are you? Ow, my head. What was that even?
Well, I'm by Dusty at a certain moment in time.
Hold on. I need to come over. We need to see what's happening.
Oh, Dusty's on the feeder. Yay!
She's on the feeder?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
She's like, give me food now. Ah.
No! You will bite me!
Do you need me to move her for you? Look at her. It's like she's the reason that she's all close to us. Oh my God, Zestarella! Behave yourself. Spider cage. But now we got a me chameleon in her enclosure. She's really angry. Zestarella.
She will bite me. She hates my guts.
She's a biter. Mm-hmm. You are a biter, ma'am.
See, look at her.
Who's ready for a RTB female? Anybody? God dang it, girl. Fudge.
I told you.
I was trying to get her to move. Fudge. Fuck you. I love you, but F you, dude. F you.
You don't like me.
No, she just wants food and close the door and us away from her presence and she'll be fine.
I'll give you this.
You're a turd bucket, ma'am. You're a turd bucket. We need you to not be in there.
You want these?
Damn you. Look at this sweetheart. She's just like, I'd like to say food now, please. And then this one's like disrupting traffic. Oh, come on. Fudge, Zestarella. God dang it, dude. You're in the way. We can't feed you. We'll just close it and maybe she'll move. We'll come back to you. Please move. Why can't you be sweet like Miss Buddy Love here, who's just very patiently waiting for food? Look at all of them, all patiently. Well, maybe not. Okay, she's not being patient either.
He's like, no.
Bebe's not being Braxton. Thank you. Eric, you go and handle the mean females. Damn it. Spray water at her. It just, that makes them, no.
They're just gonna sit there.
But
Ugh.
who is it? Is it Gnarly Carly?
Mm-hmm.
Gnarly Carly. She's like, I'm on my way, bitches. Oh, and then look at
I
her.
can handle her.
Sahara's looking so pretty. And then Sybil looks so sweet and innocent right now. Look at her looking all sweet and innocent.
She's like, I'm ready.
She's like, I want her to fly. Oh, and then J4 goes, oh my god, I jumped. No, some of the chameleons actually enjoy. Oh, dude, she's giving such a judgy look.
Oh, God.
Baby, she was like looking down at you with like the most disgusted face. Like,
'Cause I
bitch, why are
haven't
you
fed
feeding
her.
her first and not me?
Wait a minute.
I think I was just supposed to feed Baby first. Sahara, you looking so pretty, girl. You so cute. Ew. My life is full of dealing with mean females. Oh, no. Man, Baby, and she's getting all pissy and puffy too, but she's all bark, no bite.
I know.
Look at her. She's like, oh my god, why are you close to me? Why are you close to me?
Put your nose in.
She's so pissed.
Here we go.
Sybil. It's Sybil.
Are we friends today?
Oh god, yeah. Let's see what happens as soon as you open the enclosure. Hi, Sybil. We're getting off.
Are we friends today?
Are you gonna boop her nose? Oh fuck. She's so receptive, you all. Look at how peach tone she is. She is DTF, down to fluff
Are we
around.
friends today?
Are we friends today? Are you asking her for friends?
Are we friends?
Yeah, why don't you give her a tickle, tickle, tickle on her goler, goler, goler. Gular. Shit, I'm gonna get you. Feels like you're passing out commissary on the cell block. Shit.
This one? Yes.
But she hates us.
Because we were friends, but you made her mad.
I guess so. And she hates you. Like she hates
I
me.
don't know if he's not coming. Hold on a minute. I gotta
She's
get
like,
some
you
more.
twat.
Oh no, you're good.
And then look at Pissy Missy just awkwardly staring at
Pissy
us.
Missy judges me now.
She's just super judging us right now.
She judges me constantly.
Why are you? Oh, because we're getting the crickets out of there. So you kind of shake it to get the crickets out. You gotta shake it like a salt shaker. Literally. Poor things are all locked up like death row inmates. Yeah. You see the... It wasn't a bad day because I got... You get to see us lizard folks. Look at her little derpy ass face. And then Sybil got herself a little nibble.
Well, yeah, she ate now. Now she's like, yum, yum,
She's like,
yum.
yes, that's what I was needing was food.
Now go get me my boy.
Oh.
You gonna do that today?
Am I going to put her in with KP with Kenny Powers? Man. Dude. That means I will end up getting bit somehow. I mean, I got sticks. Yeah, we do got sticks I could put her on so that hopefully she doesn't bite me. If we can convince her to get on the stick. Oh, shiznits. Bonita, she can't. Bonita's not patient. Bonita says, I need the food now. Hello there. Hydrated. Oops, it's clean. Oh. They say we like getting hydrated. Pissy Missy, what a good name. It was a good name. Judgy Missy. She's like, I'm judging everything about you, what you're wearing, everything. Just stares at you. Yeah, I mean, Pissy Missy I would not name her Pissy Missy now. Because I'm a chameleon lady with the makeup. Do chameleons eat every day? The babies, we feed them every day. Juveniles, babies eat every day, basically as much as they'll eat. And with adults, feeding them every other day, a few feeders is pretty standard. But with going to the expo, the adults aren't going to be getting food like for a couple of days. So I was just like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna feed them tonight. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Dude. Sucks. We got crickets in the cricket bin. I haven't fed. We just were able to start. It was kind of one of the reasons. So, because my mom was like, hey, like when we get back, if the kids are still awake, like send them down here so you don't have to. And like, so she messaged me that when they got into town. And I was like, okay, cool, they're still up, just let me know. And she apparently never saw that message. And so then like after 30 minutes had gone by, I'm like, it does not take 30 minutes to get from town to the house. And she's like, oh, I never saw it, I'm sorry. And I was like, okay. So that's why I wasn't like pushing them going to sleep, because I didn't want them to go to sleep at that point. So that kind of screwed us over. Not like terribly, but.
Well.
What's Maui? Oh, that's a moth, by the way. The big flying bug over there is a moth. Just so you don't freak out, because sometimes it's easy to get all nervous after the constant wasp battle we have found ourselves enduring. Big little what? And just so you know, I am almost done on this, and I'll be out of your way because I'll be missing the other side. I just have a few over here to miss. Let me grab my comment phone so I can see the comments. My bad, y'all. Robert, do you ever shut up? No, because this is a live stream. There's going to be a lot of talking. I don't have any praying mantis. I just read plants. Oh, there's a lot of different plants. We got pothos, money tree plants, chifleras, majesty palm, some ficus or whatever. So, fiscus. I'm like, ficus? It's a talking marathon.
Why are you down there?
Y'all never gonna be happy. It's just either not. You've seen her comments and responding, and she's talking too much.
No wasp anymore? No, I killed it.
God, she got rid of it. There'll be more because they're gonna come back like they always do.
I saved the day.
Charlene saved us. We didn't want to get stung on live. No more wasps, thank God. Thank God there's no more wasps.
Well, Brittany ran.
Listen, I'm normally the one that's dealing with them. She goes out, Brittany.
Zillian, you run.
I ended up getting rid of them, but I run because, like,
After you sprayed me.
well, yeah. I mean, usually I don't have to watch out for another person in here with me, which I appreciate having another person in here with me. But normally, there's not anybody to have to worry about spraying. You know, like it's just we want to spray them off. Alright, I'm about to move it. I just got these. That the mister doesn't really work that well. I was getting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move. That thing is so heavy when you first fill it up.
They are.
Oh God. What?
It's crazy seeing you all together for real.
Is it crazy? This is literally an educational live stream that becomes a variety. Yes, it is.
It really does.
Braxton, thank you for that floating heart. Yeah, someone was like, dude, you're ADHD or whatever, like with the topics switching up all night. Like, I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. That is how it is here sometimes. But, I mean, hey, I think it was entertaining for the most part. It was. Talking about your grandpa using WD-40 for his art, or your grandpa or your great-grandpa?
Great-grandpa.
Talk about her great-grandpa using WD-40 for his arthritis. And that, you know, that was pretty cool. She's like, I have something similar. What does the white plastic around the room do? Helps insulate it. It's a purpose.
We don't know anymore.
It looks awful. I know. But the person who installed it, my landlord, also stepfather, doesn't give a crap.
They're working. They're going to get distracted. No, we're not.
Wait, what? They are working, bros. Heck yeah, Braxton, you already know. We are going to get super-duper distracted.
Pretty gets distracted on her own.
It's just, it happens. But you know what? I don't know. I can't think of it. There's some benefit to it, maybe. Oh, J48. My grandma did WD-40 for arthritis and horse liniment. The same thing. That's what her great grandpa did.
Yep.
And he lived till he was 98 years old.
Yep.
It was like sharp until he passed, basically, she said last night.
Yeah. He was.
Which is nuts. Listen. I'm just a messenger.
How do I know? I can see you.
She has her phone with the comments too, so she can see the comments on her phone. Like I have one of my phones here because I can't really read the
I'm
comments.
on the other side.
She's just over there. Yeah, she's not far away. She's on the other side.
I can see you.
It's fish oil? WD-40's fish oil? Hold up. Is it really? Is it really?
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
These things fruit flies. I mean,
every chameleon is a bit different with the sprays. I have some of the male or some of my full-grown chameleons. They sleep in a spot where the mister is going to spray them all night, and they're fine with it. Some like close their eyes and like they're drinking the water droplets, and then some of them spaz out every single time, even if they're like 3 years old. They're like like the entire it's like a new thing to them. So it's not like I wouldn't say that they would normally seek it out, but some are a lot more tolerant of it than others, most definitely. He literally agrees. So don't talk crap. They can. Oh, Braxton. Dun. They can see you.
Nope, can't be sneaky.
Don't be no sneaky winky.
Can't ever be sneaky.
We always are gonna see you. Even if we're not looking, we got eyes. I think they made a grease petroleum like mineral oil. Okay. So do you ever kill a spider from Kevin? Like if you've been watching my streams, we have definitely taken the lives of a 2 brown recluse. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, dang.
I bent over and I get a base full of water.
My bad. I'm gonna be over here now. I'm super duper sorry, Charlene.
Sorry, we were crossing anyway.
But, it was just agua too, I guess.
Wasn't vinegar.
There was no vinegar in that spray. No vinegar. Not this time.
You can't eat your leaf, dude.
They're like, yeah, I sure can. It's my God-given the chameleon right to eat
Mondays.
them. I'm gonna eat this leaf.
Mondays.
I'll eat this here leaf. Look out.
Mondays. Can I have this? Thanks, dude. Thanks. He was trying to eat his majesty pumpkin.
Oh, what a special chameleon. What a special guy. What a special one, huh?
stay in here while I pull those out of your mouth.
Oh, why not? Why not completely cater to every little crazy need that they might present you as a need to be catered?
Nope.
She goes, nope. Oh, I got little beans away.
It's hot in here today.
Yeah, it'll cool down once we're by the, I turned the fan off just because, I don't know, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Charlene's in the other aisle. That's so cool, Braxton. I hope so, Kevin. I haven't seen it. So, you know, we're just hoping that, yes, it did. We're really hoping it's gone. What's up, y'all? We're just out here doing these things. Trying to figure out, yeah, after we're done with this, I'm gonna kind of double check which ones that we're taking to the expo. Not only do they need to be at least 3 months old, they need to be big enough. So we have those red line ones, they're definitely, the first red line clutch, definitely ready. And then we have some from the Gambino clutch after that are big enough. I'll figure out if I'm going to take Loki or not. His tail's actually looking better. I just need to spray it again. Loki. Well, we started a little later than we wanted to, but what's new?
Yeah.
What's even new anymore? Yeah, damn. You want to know? I'm going to have to take the plants out I have in these enclosures.
I told you that.
I know.
I told you a lot of things.
I know you told me all those things.
He said, I'm going to make a list.
No, I mean, look, cause I got like some of the stuff I need to buy before we leave.
What are you doing? Come on, Gambino.
I just wish those enclosures were gonna be here. His dad said on the phone. His dad said on the phone today that the earliest would be Friday, which would not work.
No.
So it's just I think they're gonna do the VIP access 4 to 7 o'clock.
Friday?
Yeah. But you see, when it's VIP access, it is normal for vendors to still be setting up, because we're still gonna be setting up. Like, you know, like there's no way to avoid it. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Pickle.
Just tell me what I need to do. Because the kids are out of school anyway, so that's not but just tell me what I need to do.
How are you? I do have Instagram. I will say I have not been as active on it though, because you know, I just haven't been. Midwest Panther Chameleons. You missed them big things. So why I do this is because some of these are not hooked up to the misting system, so I have to manually mist some of them. And dang, I guess one thing, I really wouldn't be able to figure this part out until when we're done here. Oh, do I have my notebook out here? I can run back in and grab my notebook.
Your what?
I have my little Chameleon notebook,
Oh.
so I can write like the important notes, like the total of chameleons we'll take to the
Yeah.
show, which enclosure. Because so I told Sean, Kate's dad, I told him, he goes, just let me know and he'll be able to whip up something fast because he has everything custom measured
Yeah.
for the stands for our display.
I know. Well, from the ones we use.
And he's even like, even if you're gonna, he's like, if you have to use different size enclosures to make it work, like let me know. We'll get it to work because that might end up being the case.
Yeah.
I hate using it. Are you asking me why about Instagram? Why do I not use it as much? To be completely honest, because time is precious and I am not monetized on that app. So no, here's the thing. I sometimes like if I'll post the exact same thing that I post, like, you know, when I'm making my post, it goes on all my different platforms. And it's just as far as spending the time and scrolling and doing what you need to do on Instagram for them to like really like your account, which they want you to spend time on it. I don't have the time. So I really try to give extra attention to my YouTube and my Facebook. But what's so annoying about the Facebook is they that because the type of the monetization or whatever you want to say on Facebook, you don't just eventually qualify. Like they invite you, and not that I'm trying to sound because I don't have like that many, but they did it to my personal account, not my business, my personal, like me, Brittany, and I was like, no freaking way. But the reason I think it happened is because when one of the expos, when we won Best in Show at an expo that we were vending at, I got so many people sent me friend requests. So many people were like trying to follow and sent friend requests. So Facebook was like, hey, accounts like yours, you should make it you should make it a content creator account. And then and they're like, because of your, so I did. And then a little bit later they're like, hey, blah blah blah, I was like, okay. So it's just like it's confusing because that's my personal account, but it's all about chameleons. I don't post really anything about my kids or anything because obvious reasons. Oh, for on Instagram, I will say, dude, okay. As far as if I have the free time and I want to aimlessly scroll, if I want to laugh, if I want to just find hilarious like shorts or reels, it's Instagram. Because dude, TikTok, man, when I have been scrolling on TikTok on the shorts, that, I swear, that For You page just puts me on some random ass shit. And I was like, I one of the things that put me on, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but it was just like this real big muscular big, like this like really chiseled face, this black man, real big. He's like, hey there, my N-word. How you doing, my? Guess what? You're a real. That's right. TikTok put you here because you're a real. And that means you are one too. And I was like, I'm like, is TikTok trying to get like a whole bunch of like white people's accounts banned? I think that's what it was. Because everyone was like, I got a question. They're like, in the comments, like, I got a question. My skin tone's a little lighter than yours. So if we're part of this group, can we say we're part of this group? And I was like, dear God. It was hilarious though. I've been liking you. TikTok is weird. TikTok is just like about TikTok. There's so many things about it that did not make sense to me, like with the streaming. We used to stream all the time on TikTok. Mm-hmm. We missed it in ways because the streaming, it was more user friendly for the mods and me as far as like clicking, like, you know, handling things or whatever. The comments too. These comments don't, the way they move on my end is not. It's hard to notice new comments. It was hilarious. Like, oh, well, I don't know what you're asking. You made a grocery store carrying what? Is there a reptile or animal I don't like? I'm not a big fan of, okay. I think I like all animals. I'm not the biggest fan of like wasp or venomous, the spiders, like, you know, brown recluses. monkeys are cool. I don't want to go and take some trip to the Congo and like, wait, are any of the great apes in the Congo? You know what I'm trying to say though. Like, I have absolutely no desire to go to Africa and like, let's go interact with wild apes. Like, no. What they're capable of doing to you, no. That would not be, I don't want to go see this, like any silverbacks or chimpanzees. I would never even entertain the idea of having one of those as a pet. People that have those chimpanzees as pets are stupid. Dumb. But yeah, monkeys, some of them are real cute, especially the little ones. But like, again, you'll hear me say this a lot. Anything with a thumb, like an animal with a thumb, nah. No. Mm-mm. No. I'm not doing it. Just I don't want you to be able to do all of this stuff that I can do. Feels like trouble. Let me lift it so I can sit like it, because I have to sit for these guys because they're so awkward and miss. And I know they're like, oh, she's lazy because she's sitting and working. Stop it.
Not when they're low.
What? No, the low ones are a pain in the ass. But when you have to utilize all the space you gotta kind of just get down low. You are gonna see and you know what? I'm sure it's gonna be an amazing experience. So, you're saying, okay. See, this is something I do not know. Are the gorillas? Do they tend to be calmer than chimpanzees? Are chimpanzees just like that, completely unpredictable? Is that why you would never want to go, like, visit the chimpanzees? Last night was really good, TWC. I mean, yeah. I haven't ventured off into the crazy side of Instagram, thankfully, but... I know chimpanzees can be... a lot of animals can be dangerous. But, chimpanzees, they're what they are capable of doing as far as... them understanding, like, oh, they have a face and finger, and like what they go for on purpose when they're attacking people, that trips me out. Holding a grudge, a freaking animal. I mean, but even if other animals can hold grudges, they can't F you up like a chimpanzee can over not getting a birthday cake. But the other chimpanzee, he got a birthday cake. Why didn't you give me one, mother effer? And then they go rip their face off and bite their fingers off. No. Possums are cute, dude. No. I love possum. I love them. I love them. They don't carry rabies. They eat ticks. They are a really amazing animal. And you know what? They might do some weird shit when they're trying to scare you off and show you their really big, sharp, white teeth. But they're so cool. I like them. Possums are welcome here. I won't have one as a pet. But, I don't know about that. I might, they're pretty freaking cool. Please, a 12-hour live stream. We got 4 children in the house, man. Okay, they're all cute. Those are cute. They don't... As most, I feel like, wild animals do. So if you get... Sorry, that was... Hold on, Curly Joe. Are you getting misted at all? I hope you actually are now. I'm still gonna top you off with a mister. A little spray way, because I don't want you to get hurt or dehydrated. They're genetically unable to carry. That's cool. I didn't know they weren't even able to carry it. Okay. So I have some misting. And the mister goes off a little later. We'll figure out. Did you feed Jeff? Yeah, you fed Jethro, right? I just didn't want the mister to be in the way for you. Here we go. Okay, yay! Curly Joe's mister's fixed. Let's see whose misters need.
This baby.
Huh?
Baby.
this baby. It says Mr. Knot.
Nope.
Okay, so that one. Just leave the latch open if you're able to, please. I know some of these guys are not, so that's... I'm gonna look at... Mallory's is going off. It looks like all the adults are going, maybe. I'm gonna check these girls out, see if their numbers are going off. Alright, I'm moving this plant though, however. Don't attack me, Zestarella. You don't need to attack me, because I'm just helping you out, ma'am. Alright, there we go.
Two babies.
Oh, god dang it. Just two of the babies over there.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm back. Ah. Okay, I will feed those babies here. Dear God, did we start a topic now, Davon? Where? Now, why would you tell people to do that? Uh-oh, bro. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna come over here.
You're starting a certain topic.
Oh, just. You've seen this channel? Oh. These guys here. Feeding some fruit flies to the smaller babies. We're getting closer.
I just gotta come over there with small crickets.
That's awesome. Yeah, like this seriously cuts it in half almost for, like, with having somebody here helping me do this. Ah! Do you understand, like, how late we would have been up if it was just me, watching me take care of everything? For real. Oh, it would have been bad. Again, it's just we were not able to get too much taken care of during the day though, as it is a little challenge. It's a little challenging with all the kids for me, because there's like 4 and like the oldest 2 are 7. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is everything good, Davon? I've been watching, I've been actually really bad at looking at the comments right now because when I'm opening up all these enclosures with the babies in them, I'm trying to make sure nobody's like in the door because I don't want to hurt their tail. Oh, I gotta show you one. So ever since we moved in here, one of the Gambit. Oh. What? What's up? It's just, you kind of have to approach this as like the rules when it's like when you go to a bar, there are certain things you just don't talk about. You know what I'm saying? Well, definitely. But I'm just saying when people are trying to like, well, let's talk about what's the better way to approach this thing in today's society, and then next thing you know, blah. If I'll get up to people, and then it starts to fight, and then it's like, catch me outside. That's what it ends up turning into every time.
So, Integra's that one that started something.
Huh?
Integra's the one that started something.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Because
I muted him.
Charlene remembers muting you before. Charlene remembers muting you.
So,
Integra was a good guy, Davon said. I have a bearded dragon. His name is Dragonite.
I muted him.
Charlene said she muted him.
I timed him out.
Or timed out. She put him in the corner. How long was he in the corner for, Charlene?
Like 24 hours.
She put him in a, what, how many seconds is that?
I don't know.
Hold up, because we get notified at seconds. How many seconds are in 24 hours? I'm not doing this. She put him in 86,400 timeout. Hello, thank you. I have a small ego.
He was in a day timeout. Avon. Integra was.
Integra was in a day timeout
But...
for 24 hours. Okey-dokey. Hold up, this is sweet. Damn. You are one of the never grow ones from that one Gambino flush. I just don't understand it. Put that one, Aphrodite one, over here at the bottom. Check this one out. Look at that one real quick down here, because that was the one that was like, this might be one that, well, no, we're down here now. I'm gonna give him some fruit flies if you're able. This was just so tiny, and like was chilling and sleeping and it pooped, and so now the poop's like doofus.
Oh, Jason's on. Hi, Jason.
Hello, thank you, Jason. Ow, my head. What? Whoa, I got too fast. Now we're gonna go do the poop. Look for the poop. I love that. I love that peach one. Super delicious. I cannot take any more. Yo, I'm out. I have like 200 chameleons right now. I cannot do this. No. I am saying no. No more. You're like, you want some females? I'm like, no.
Nope.
I understand. But no. I can't do it. I am at my limit. Or way past it.
What did you say? Really? This Tupperware thing just fell off.
Tupperware is does anybody actually, do you know anybody who has a really well organized Tupperware cabinet or anything? Anybody? Oh my, that's a fun comment. That's cool.
Bye.
Oh. that was a funny comment. That was an entertaining one. That one's like, oh, I was cleaning up turds. I can't.
You're on poop patrol.
I'm on poop patrol now, you all. I'm getting these turds. Gotta clean the turds up.
I'm gonna put an eye on for sure.
You're gonna, because you're hot?
Hot.
Let me turn the AC down for you. Look. I put it at 69, okay, baby?
Oh, thanks.
My phone almost fell. We didn't want that to happen. I'm cleaning up poopskis. Cleaning up turds. Looking for the poopskis.
I thought that was a spider, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a spider. That's good. It's always a good thing when it's not a spider. Unless it ends up being a wasp. And then I bet you're like, man, I wish it was a spider. Who in the world has an organized Tupperware cabinet, though? Dude, Barry, I don't know. Tupperware belongs in the garage. Heck yeah. And then Braxton, I'll clean toilets. Yeah, that's good. Uh-huh. What?
Anyway.
That's cool. You got. I mean, some of these babies. These babies are gonna look good. So we got here. I got some real pretty red body blue bar projects right now too. I don't know if I got into Antics, that locale, which I kind of want to. Not kind of, I do. I'm beginning to think I'm gonna see how the nosy bee turns out with like whenever I am actually able to pair up Boudreaux and his girl. And see how that's received by people too, because I like the color, but you know the fact that they're. I'm gonna keep the wild caught phenotype Abanja project. Ambilobi. What do people like better, the yellow body blue bar or the red body blue bar? What do you like? If you all know what colors I'm talking about on the Ambilobi, what color do you like better? I think the yellow body blue bar is like the most popular one because of the colors. Hello, Nick. Nick found his way here.
Hi.
What? Barry, you watch yourself. Hey there, what's your social security number? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. You see that, I mean, you're like, oh, look at that white American girl. I bet I want that social security number. If I gave you my social security number, you'd be like, oh, fuck. You'd say, oh, God dang it, man. Oh, God. Like, it would probably, your credit score would go down. It all started, you want to know, I actually had an 800 credit score. I used to have a yes, I did. And then my ex-husband, when I first left, he forgot to pay the mortgage for 4 months. You know what and then that just kind of put me in a fuck it mindset. Because I had never been late on one payment my entire life. I worked real hard. I did, from I moved out 17, or I was kicked out when I was 17 years old. And I worked real hard to make sure I had a really good credit score. 4 months of missing mortgage payments. Anyways, you don't want my social security number. Filthy lizard-ish. Although I feel like anytime you see a reptile keeper, maybe you just already know that they don't have their shit together. No. For some reason, the little dinosaurs are therapeutic. Little dinosaurs. Why not on TikTok? It's a long story, Jason. They were being rude, is basically what it comes down to. Okay, honestly, I enjoy streaming on here better because the thing that does suck is we cannot play music. You cannot play music on YouTube on your streams. I wish they would change that. Because even if I don't get it affects my reach. I noticed when I was playing music, we would hardly get over 50 viewers ever. So there's that. But anyways, so you can't play music, so there cannot be, and hopefully YouTube will change it. I don't know, because whatever TikTok is doing to get away with it, where you can play whatever, that's cool. Now, and the good thing though about YouTube is we can talk about basically anything on here. Like, I don't have to be on TikTok. I can't mention any other platform. I have to be very coded. I can't mention the brands of equipment I use. Like, if someone's like, hey, what UVB light brand's your favorite? I can't say it. That can get I could get my live restricted for directing people off of TikTok to purchase something. So I can't be like, oh, I like Arcadia and these are other brands I like. I can't mention other breeders' names. I can't, like their business names. I can't if I accidentally said PetSmart instead of a big chain's pet store, no. We can't even remotely suggest that we sell that it is possible to buy chameleons from us, even if you are actually not selling them on that platform. Like, you are very like, yeah, no, go to our website. If you direct people to your website, you get in trouble. It's stupid. So that doesn't really matter here. The comments are really off the wall here though, and we can't play music. But rather than that, it's been, I don't have to almost talk a whole different language just to not get in trouble. So there's that. Braxton, so they want, yeah, like, but even people who had like their TikTok shop and like where they, I actually got in trouble for the eyeshadow. The actual eyeshadow I have on right now is from an indie brand, Inslee Rain, which I discovered on TikTok. They have a TikTok shop, and I bought it on the TikTok shop. I even said I actually went to Inslee Rain's TikTok shop and bought it on her TikTok shop. Generally, I did. I literally had the receipts to prove it. Nope. Got in trouble. So they're just everything. And I know everything is basically like the AI bots really struggle with their job over there as far as what they pick up on the live streams. And the newest thing, and I think they're getting a bit better, is reptile keepers. If the second they started handling their reptile, they would get banned. This is dangerous activity and could result in harm to you. And so it could affect your reach. And it could be a chameleon, and then like, bam, dangerous. And I want to say somebody who had HOTS probably was handling like a king cobra on live and got bit. I don't know. Something had to have happened. But AI can't recognize the difference between a non-venomous snake and a venomous snake. Okay, let's check out the turd situation over her. We looking for turds. And
Oh, look at you, cutie.
which one do you think's cute?
This little guy.
Davon, what's happening? Oh, which one's that? The one on the red lines?
Mm-hmm.
Like the little red line, baby. Little cutie patootie. Little cutie. He's cute. Oh, what a cutie butt.
What are we doing? He's like, you all gonna feed me?
No, Bonita, no, you don't.
You
No.
gonna feed me?
Bonita, I love you. You're so sweet. We're not giving you more food. I was cleaning your poop. Ma'am, she's like, more food?
Like, come out on the dang door.
Where's my phone? Where my other phone is.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I barely know where mine is at this point.
Found my other phone. Found it. Gots it. Well, found it. So now I can look for these turds. Uh-oh. Davon said later.
To Integra?
Yes.
Oh, go figure. I told you.
You remember muting now. There's
Huh?
some that I remember, but for some reason, I kind of forgot that one.
What is the deal with this?
Oh my gosh. Dang, you're receptive too, Sahara. Oh my gosh. We could have a hot chameleon date night. No, we're not. It's too late. I will actually. Well, I mean,
We still got a freaking.
well, like they could be doing that while we're in here. They could be doing the thing while we're in here though, because we're gonna. They could do the bounce chicka bounce while we're in here, you know. Wow, all of your turds, you pretty ladies. I can't see the comments right now, obviously, because I'm down trying to clean up chameleon turd. Dude, sometimes these girls, like they're like, look at this huge freaking log. Like, oh man.
Thank you for the star.
Thank you.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Who sent the star?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Thank you, here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Thank you. So I'm about done with the poos, and you're getting closer to being done with the crickets. So that means then I'm going to figure out exactly who we're going to take to the show. And what enclosures, which we can kind of.
Oh God. Thank you, Integra,
Thank you. Wait,
for the star.
Thank you, Integra. You're gonna come on. Leave it in here.
No. Well, we don't have any, like, we don't breed geckos, but she has a pet gecko.
Yes, I have
Her
pet.
other one's in my ear.
Well, I have 2 pet geckos. I have 3 different species of geckos.
Thank you, Barry, for the star.
I'm right behind you.
I know you are. I can see your leg.
Can.
Yeah. You want me to rub it?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Hello, Pam.
I can't. Close to being done. I'm gonna get Loki. I'll leave. I want to spray it. Oh damn, Curly Joe, dude. What's hurts? He's like, yeah. I had some poos, Mom. God dang. You did have turds, sir. Did you knock over these sticks? What the heck?
Davon, he did that before.
What?
What the whole...
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put the poop. I'll put it here. Okay. We're getting close to having our normal stuff.
What the heck is normal?
God, look at Loki's face and tell me how cute his face is. Hi, Loki. Hi, cutie patootie. I'm gonna have to look at your tail. Look, damn, he's so pretty. He's got such a cute face
These
too.
ones down lower.
What?
These ones down lower. Killer.
Oh God, do I know? I mean, I think it's all, you're just trying to utilize the space that you have. But I don't think I'll go down that low again. If I can, maybe, I don't know, dude.
I mean, you could go up a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. We'll
Not much, but...
not too much. Not you're still gonna get low. You're gonna get down low. Get low. Get low. I can't stop it. Isn't this cute? Look at that face on Loki. This is one of the Gambino boys. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's such an adorable chameleon face, isn't it? Golly, dude. So he just
God.
finished a shed.
I did not mean
Oh! Oh! Ooh, you may scoop some of those right into the... Yeah, scoop those in. You just gave them like 30 crickets. You gave that one like a whole week's portion of crickets on one night.
Listen.
I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go spray his tail. So, Loki... It's looking fine now. It's looking much better, but I was gonna keep him. Then I was like, now that we're getting more males from the same pairing, I'm like, well, I don't, because he was my only male in that first clutch. Thank you for the flow state. Right. Myron? Thank you. And let's get this on you.
Wait, we're not sisters?
I think the way we're like talking, they're like, yeah, you guys are sisters.
I'm trying to put some cookies back in here.
Dude, that's so funny. It happens, especially when you just refill it.
Scared me.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I still may not be able to take Loki to the show. Not that it's a bad thing, because he's cute, and he'll just, if I take him to the next show or whatever, he's just going to get prettier, but... I mean, his tail does look better, but I'm not,
I mean, it could change by next week, though.
It could. It works fine. I don't even know, like, what... I've never had that. I've never seen that before. like you would think it, what had to have happened.
Could you bid his own tail?
No, if a chameleon bites her own tail, like it will be effed up. Like it will look effed up. Like you will be like, oh, you will know that is what happened. Well, think of how sticky their tongue is.
Yeah, true.
So it doesn't happen too often, but if a chameleon bites her own tail, it just it's going to be a lot's going to end up falling off because of their because they can't just get their tongue off of it. It's not a pretty sight. But the only thing I could imagine is maybe he had gotten his tail stuck very briefly in the door. I don't recall doing, but and that's what it is. It's not kinked or anything, so it perfectly curls. So it is just, but sometimes that little bit of trauma can kind of cause a little bit of a stuck shed. So we'll see.
Well, maybe look at Lex. I mean, he's fine.
No, Lex is, but I wouldn't. Even if, like, here's the thing, when it comes to shows, you could have, like, what did happen with him. You know, you like, it's a freak accident type of thing, but the second you have the nub tail, people are like, oh, you know, or they can't, it just opens the whole.
Yeah.
And if I'm gonna, and here's the thing, in my opinion, if I'm gonna, because obviously if there's any, like, an issue like that with the tail, like, you're not gonna be like, oh, he's $700. Like, you're not gonna ask full price for that chameleon. So if I'm gonna be making a deal on a chameleon, I'd rather, like, if one of my friends who's, you know, like with you, because A, you're gonna take good care of him.
Yeah.
He's stunning. Like he is holdback quality. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like he is a holdback quality.
You haven't seen Lex, have you?
Not sent. I knew what he was looking like. No, show me a picture of Lex. I want to see Lex. So Lex is a chameleon that she I gave her. Well, not like, you know, she helps me, and my employee, she's not employed, but like I give her chameleons. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see Lex. I'm gonna show you all the picture. Oh my God, get the F out of here. He's a miniature Gambino, 100%. He's miniature Gambino. He's a miniature. Look at this is the chameleon she has from me. Look, he's a straight up miniature Gambino. The way his blue bars fade and everything. Damn, he's pretty.
Yeah, he is like.
Jim, of course they deserve to be loved. But here's the thing. I would rather his tail. So his tail was just a little, you know, it got closed on the door. Like one of my children closed the door. I didn't.
Here's the one with the leaf out of the way.
Oh, the leaf's out of the way. Damn, he's so beautiful. So this is literally a holdback quality. Like this is when I would have caught this a holdback. And the thing is, I thought about keeping him as a holdback. Mm-hmm. Like he gets around. There's nothing wrong. His tail's just a little shorter than others. Yeah. You could not ask. So say at the show his brothers were $700. We'll say he would be like a $700. He would be. He'd be about $650 to $700 easily, with the type of yellows that he has. You're going to go down much more than that. And so I would rather just give him to somebody. First of all, he's in the best home with Charlene. Like she's going to be given a better home. You know what I mean? Like I know he's going to a really good home. So I just gave him to her because he's gorgeous. He really is. Jethro caught my eye just a little bit more. So that's why I ended up going with Jethro instead of Lex, his brother. No, they're awake right now. What I'm going to do now, Charlene's almost done feeding. I've cleaned up poops. I am going to figure out exactly. I'm going to go grab my notebook real quick and a pen to write this down. So Charlene's going to entertain you for like a couple minutes.
I'm going to entertain, huh?
Do the Macarena. Wait, fuck.
You don't even know what you're doing.
I know how to do it. It's just been like a long time. I'll be right back. I gotta get my.
A long time, huh?
Do you think I have any activity in my life that would involve dancing at a bar with people or a party? No. Look at me.
I mean,
I'm weird.
We know.
I'm different. I'll be back.
I mean, what's normal though at this point? So I have like fruit flies everywhere in here. And they're crawling all over me. I had to get some more crickets. Give me just a second. I mean, we're all a little bit weird, so. But yeah, I'm almost done. I just have a few left on here to feed. Not very many at all. I did sign up for this. I very well did sign up for this.
What happened?
She's like, someone's like, I didn't sign up for it. I said, no, I signed up for it.
What'd you sign up for?
This.
Oh, what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, there may not be. Oh,
I mean,
see what you signed it up for?
I got some at home, so.
Oh, the chameleons.
Yeah.
Chameleons. Okay.
I got 4 plus some
We were
babies.
promised them. They want you to dance.
I ain't dancing. I don't dance. I do not dance. I don't dance.
Not for free, anyway.
No. I don't dance, period.
Alright, now we gotta figure out exactly who all we're taking to the show. Hersh. Ah. Okie dokie. It's gonna be a good amount that we're gonna take. Damn.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just thinking, I'm looking at these guys here. Thinking who. All right.
I hate that these tiny crickets put like ticks crawling on you.
Dude, I know. With all the ticks right now in Missouri, we are paranoid about them. Like, straight up. I already know. We're not. We freak out about any little tickle that's like, oh god, it's a bug. Because I like steak. Really. That's kind of what it comes down to. Is I like steaks. And I don't want to get... What do y'all think of my chameleon notebook? It's actually... What happened? The Gambino baby? Is he...
He's fired up.
Yeah, he's cute. Let me see him.
And he's freaking the cutest little thing.
Oh, that one?
Yes.
Damn. Oh, that one's... This is the one I've been looking at in here. I'm like, dude, he's cute.
Like,
He's like, I'm so... He's offended. He's an offended baby.
Like, I just opened it and I'm like, oh.
He's offended.
He's so cute.
Okay.
He's
So, I guess I'll write the names so I for sure count correctly.
He's looking like, how dare you?
He is
put these in
offended.
here.
He's offended a baby.
How dare you?
Plants. The zombies. Oh, huh?
Don't
I
want
don't
you.
know what you're saying.
He's so angry right now.
He's an angry chameleon. Angry chameleon. Angry little baby coming in looking at you. Picking up the school on his little chameleon branch. I'm okay.
I'm getting a kick out of him.
He's cute.
Like,
He's a cutie patootie.
He's so ticked off at the world right now.
He pissed the fur off.
Yes.
He's mad with all the things happening. We got lots of plants because you should use live plants with your chameleons, and we have 200-ish chameleons. So we have at least 200. No, we have way more than 200 plants too. There's a lot of plants, and there's more that I got outside that I need to set up. Anywho, you don't get what this channel's about? Well,
Chameleons.
a lot of stuff. Right now, you are watching me about to write down the names or whatever of the chameleons that we can take to the show, the Reptile Expo that we've been at Springfield, Missouri. Okay, so
These are the KP babies.
none of them are big enough.
No, I know. I was saying, you said Gambino. These are the QB babies.
Oh yeah, there's some Gambino over there as well though. So Camellia Rose can go. Luna can go. Princess Savage. And whenever, are you thinking you're going to go ahead and just take Chuck Norris? Because with all the males of the Redline babies that we have coming up? Or are you wanting me to take him, ask higher price? It's a tough one, ain't it? If you like him, he's a beautiful chameleon. He's not going to be freaked out. He's not going to do what Glitchy did, where he's so spazzed out and freaked out that just whatever. Because there are going to be chameleons that are just like, they are just ones that are stressed out by every little thing, and that does make them harder to keep. He's not like that. He's a little red line. He's big. Just because he doesn't want to square up like Curly Joe does at other males that could kill him because they're 5 times bigger than him, he's gonna be beautiful. But he's also gonna have that real calm, like red line.
Yeah.
Later, Barry. But I'm gonna be writing these down. So I wrote Princess Savage. Now we'll write Pickle Rick.
Give me a second.
You're like, let me look. Pickle Rick. It's not like a big deal. I'm just trying to figure out. And there's no rush because I mean, that's just another name I write and another, you know.
Un momento.
So Bear. If it wasn't for Curly Joe's completely unique compared to his brother's look, like he is very unique looking in that clutch of males.
Yeah.
I would, because he's a little smaller, but he is the younger one, I would take him. But I will see if any of the, because if I could get a bigger version of him, I would keep that male over.
No, I understand.
So, but his color, he's just, I'm very curious to see what Curly Joe ends up looking like. Bear, Chameleonaire. So I'm sorry, y'all. I'm literally gonna be writing, so I'm not gonna be able to write. I'm not gonna be able to read the comments.
Have a good night, Braxton.
Thank you for coming in, Braxton. Chameleonaire, Bubba Gump. Loki will depend on.
Just write it down and put a question mark.
I'm gonna write him over on a whole different area just so I don't. It makes sense because I'm gonna have to figure out enclosures. Fuck, it's gonna suck. Okay, Loki. Okay, so that's them. Now the females over here that we can take. Clementine. Aurora Borealis. Storm. The fruit flies drive me bonkers. Storm. Sour Patch. Littlefoot. Oh damn. Sour Patch, Littlefoot, Camelli, and then that's Stormy, Sassafras. Damn, this clutch ended up being really female heavy. Sassafras, then Pico,
Yep.
and Stinky Blinky.
Yes.
So those were the ones I already knew. Now I just need to look at some of the little bit of the clutches that are a little older and see if there's any of those.
Are you taking B-Wow or no?
Benny Wowzers? Not yet. Damn. He is the only one I'll have from that actual pairing. However, I have a whole bunch of Kenny Power babies.
I know.
would I really want to have 2 half brothers? Is huh? Yes. Charlene, but she helps me
What?
so much. So instead of someone was like free chameleon or whatever. Benny
Okay,
Wowzers is so pretty. He is a scaredy cat. The one thing about Benny is he would be more.
Well, yeah.
I would almost.
Cute.
I don't ever want to be like, you need to have experience. He would almost be, you need to have experience because of how he is. He's pretty.
He's like
Spazzy. He is not. I'll show you. I'm going to show y'all Benny Wowzers. He's so beautiful. He is not one that. I barely handle him. Like, this is going to be the first time me handling him.
I couldn't get him out either. He a while ago. He was like,
He does not. He's a spazzy boy. Oh shit, fudge. Hey, buddy. He's pretty. Hi. Are you actually gonna come out to me?
Sorry.
Whoa! No way. Is he gonna come out to me? Oh.
Okay.
Are you puffing your gular up at me? Are you going to attack me? Wait a minute. Ben. Oh my God,
He
Ben.
didn't attack me.
No, he's looking like crazy beautiful.
I told you he was beautiful. a while ago.
Oh, Benny. Come here, Benny boy. Ah, Benny. Who is you, man? Benny Wowzers. Benny Wowzers. Wow, Benny, you're oh 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 God, no, absolutely. He's a pretty one. Look at him. Just finished his shed. Dude, if I took him, I would be like. I would be asking a good amount of money for him if I took him. Which, the amount of money, if somebody was like, yeah, I'm willing to pay, I would be like, I'm stupid to say no.
You know what this one is?
Oh.
Since I'm still trying to figure this out.
Is it a male? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes. There's another one over there too. Or is it too little?
I think this one's. I think that's a male. I see a curve. Yeah, he's cute. I like you. I think I see a curve. Not a tough one. Yeah, that's a male. I see a hemipenal bulge on that one. He's just younger. Because all those retain clutches, dude, there's actually considerable gaps in some of the hatchet dates on those. So exactly, Omar. Fall in love with the passion. Oh, Kaden, we've missed you. I'm sorry you have a headache.
Hang on, I'm gonna ask you one more.
Oh, you're gonna show me another one?
Yeah.
See if it's a male.
It's bigger.
A bigger one?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, I think it is. I think.
Yeah. Oh, you're cool. I've been looking at this one too, personally. To be honest with you, I've been watching him. Just FYI. Yeah, this is 100% a male. Oh yeah. See, I've been really watching him.
Of course. We always pick the same ones, it seems like.
Well, it's when you understand like some of the traits, but here's the thing: as you've seen with these boys, we don't know what they're gonna look like at all.
I mean, I haven't looked at.
I mean, we know that they're gonna have reds and blues on them.
Yeah,
but they're not.
We're both like,
because of how much they've changed, and that's like what Jonathan said, and that's one of the reasons I believe he's backed off from the red body blue, because he had a red body blue bar project going on, and he's kind of backed off from that, and he's just doing the Abanjas and yellow body blue bar and Belobi. He said the red body blue bars, you have to be really careful with their length if you're going for that look, because rainbows, like how Redline is, he goes, when I showed him those pictures of Redline and his winter font colors, he's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he stayed like that. He's like, I have seen rainbows like him stay like that for the, like where they turn yellow.
Hard.
Yeah, because the colors are crazy when they're developing.
And those are like.
We could probably do one a little bit. I'm gonna go through some more. I'm figuring out exactly how many chameleons we're taking to the show, and then we're gonna have to figure out which enclosures we're gonna be using. Mm-hmm. I want to say this guy's big enough, but then I have to think about, of these boys, which one I would.
He's like, boop.
Dude, this is a spazzy one. Oh.
Like Gambino.
Yeah, it's a male. This is a male.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Where's our little stick for him? Huh. I understand. Man, he's big enough. This one's big enough. But he's a little spazzy. I would honestly, just because of how he is. Damn it. You're big enough too, though.
Hang on.
Oh, no. No, you don't have to get. I see a stick. You can leave those because there's cobwebs. I just saw another one right here. I had it lower before and then I put it up there. I'm sorry. You're awesome.
No, you're good.
This guy is a spaz boy. So now I gotta think about that, damn it. What? Well, he's spazzy. He's like Benny Wowzer's level of spazzy. He's cute. He's gonna be real cute. Or he is cute. He's gonna be real handsome. But I don't know that I would want this dude, he's so spazzy. I personally, just with the spazziness of him, would be my personal kind of like, will he end up? I'm thinking about Punk Kitty and Keithy, actually. That's one that I would like to get into, possibly. If life works out like that for me, maybe getting into Keithy. Yeah, so this is a Gambino male. This is one of Gambino's babies, a Gambino Bonita pairing. And he's a little... He's cute. He's gonna be pretty. Just with how he is, I don't even know if I'd want to take him to the expo yet. Not his size, he's good to go, but just the whole... And then that one Redline baby that's, I don't know if it's just a row below or there's nobody in that one.
This one?
That's empty, yeah.
Okay. I was like...
Yeah. Sorry. He's big enough, though. That Gambino male is big enough. But I don't know if he would do good at the expo. Which is my concern, because of how he is.
Well, you're kind of skittish.
There is, yeah, one of those Redline ones is pretty skittish. Oh, this one. Which one are you? Okay, we haven't named this one. But so, well, wait a minute. February 20... Oh, damn.
Was this the one I looked at?
I didn't see you grab one from here and look at it. The red ones are pretty.
But oh, dude.
You're a little still too small. This one isn't even. He was born February 27th. Oh. He's cool. That's what I'm saying. It's hard though because that's up to you. If you really like Chuck Norris, he's good. He's gonna be huge. Chucky is gonna be huge. So he does need to, basically after this expo, at minimum, he's going to get where there's no divider. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he is one that is going to need to, if you still, do you have the other enclosures? So you would be ready soon, is what you're saying. Okay, so there's not that added pressure. Okay, because I was going to say, you wouldn't have the added pressure yet with the one of those.
No, I would just need a light.
You just need to get a light?
A light, yeah. But I mean, I have everything else. So.
You just need to get a light. Okay. So that's like, yeah, he's ready. So that's all. He would be getting minimal after this. Him and Curly would be getting into at least where there's no divider. And until
I would have to get the baby stuff first.
Do what?
I would have to get the baby stuff first.
Damn, I got what you're saying. Yeah. The baby love. That's exciting. Meow meow woof woof. All right, so that one's still too small. This one was born February. This one is Elvis Parsley, who we thought was a male, but now we think is a female. Let's take a look at Elvis. Elvis Parsley is big enough. This is the one that was throwing us off too. The last time Elvis Parsley's a lot calmer. I do like that Gambino, that younger Gambino male I was just holding. That one's pretty awesome. Elvis Parsley. I'm actually, hold on, I'm going to move that light closer too, so I can see better and see you all. Oh, is that the bigger boy? He's freaking hilarious. Damn, he's almost big enough to go. He's almost big.
He is.
He's huge. He's not old enough. He's huge. Dude, he's huge. He's not even 3.
These are 3/8 that I'm looking at.
Yeah, and that one's huge. Elvis Parsley, we thought was a male, and what, it had to have had some type of bulge, and now, damn it.
Is it a Priscilla?
Here, let's put you.
I guess we can.
You like Chuck Norris.
I understand, like, yeah, but like.
It's female. But I could take Elvis Parsley. We're gonna rename you Priscilla, because I'm not gonna have Elvis Parsley on the. Because I actually, one thing that people kind of like, and it's fun, is when you put their silly names.
Mm-hmm. They do.
They like that. So
Yeah.
This would be Priscilla, not Elvis Parsley, because I'm pretty sure that's female. All right, so Elvis Parsley is big enough, aka Priscilla now. These are chameleons. They're not amphibians. Frogs are amphibians. What did I do with my?
Are you taking Curly Joe?
If I. Dude, here's the thing that sucks.
You're just as torn as me. Like,
The only thing that I'm torn is because of how unique. That's not you. That's one thing. You could maybe not replicate that particular look again. I mean, you won't, in a sense of like everyone's going to be unique, but like that. Curly Joe's just different. I've never even seen a baby look like him, and I'm so genuinely curious what he's going to turn out to look like. That's why I was saying, if there was one of those males that we have still that are young that ended up being like a bigger version of him, I would keep that male over him, unless he was a spaz. I don't really want any more spazzes either. But at the same time, I there's also a part of me in my morals, in a sense, that I would want to be. Well, I always disclose. I probably definitely kill a lot of sales, because if I'll be like, this one will probably bite you.
yeah.
But I'm not going to be like, oh, he's going to hit, because like I can be a sales lady. I worked in sales for many years, but when it comes to animals, I don't want to be,
Yeah.
because there's most of these redline males, all of them right now would actually, if this is your first chameleon, they'd be good for you, because
Very
they're
much
all
so.
chill.
Very much so. I mean, there's one red line over there.
One of these, which one?
That one that I was just holding.
Oh no, I'm talking the
But-
juveniles.
oh,
Are
yeah,
yeah,
over
the ones
here,
that,
yeah.
yes, those guys. They're all genuinely, and
Very much so.
and there's the only female. There's a few females that are kind of at Pico at first. But when she's out of her enclosure, she does calm down. Most of the clutch in general is pretty cool, and even like pretty chill, Or you want to sit? I'm going to. I'll readjust everything so you can be seen as well. Also, while we're okay. What we're doing now, in case you're wondering, is we are going to a reptile expo in a week. So I'm just writing down all the ones that I'm taking, because we need to know that. So Elvis Parsley, which is actually Priscilla, because that would make no sense. And I'll just put AEP just so I know. All right, Gelato. Was CJ going to? I know. Was it Crafty or CJ? It was Crafty, wasn't it? That was saying her and her friend we're going to save up for gelato?
Or maybe. I don't remember.
Gelato's big enough. Oh, dude, he's chill. He's chill too.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually really chill.
No, not CJ.
What?
That Cynthia, right there.
Was it you, CJ? CJ's like, no, it was me. Here's gelato. Kaden.
She said yes. It was her.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
chill, dude.
Yeah.
God
The
dang
red
it.
lines are huge.
The red line, well, with their lineage between John Gotti and Red Line,
Yeah.
there's not going to be any other.
No.
They're going to be big. Gelato could go.
Yeah.
I like him.
Nicholas, you're in here.
Help your lady out.
Do I take Chuck to the show
We would ask more.
and ask more? And if he sells, he sells.
Like, I wouldn't make it like the easiest, you know. I like Gelato's so calm. Unlike your brother up there, your brother's freaking spazzy. I believe his last escape that he did, Pun Kitty, he came into contact because like he actually passed like 2 days after that. I was like, so I don't know. He looked. I don't know if there's a bug or an old chemical that wasn't from before in here or what, but I think there's something that I have to watch out for. Okay, now let's look at Wasabi with two littles. Wasabi is not gonna be able to go.
So was I, Steve. Because I was like,
Wasabi, I was very
no, for Houdini.
yeah. Yes.
I was like, he wants to see Chuck.
Nick, you want to see Chuck real
We'll
quick?
get him in just a second.
Yeah,
Because,
you're
like,
just all-
we can take Chuck to the show and ask for more.
I would like significantly more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sort of the price that like reptile breeders are like, I don't really want to sell it, but like if somebody's willing to pay, like, you know, then you're stupid to not type of thing. But you don't make it.
Like, there's plenty more, like, that I've looked at.
Where's Biggie Smalls? Here he is.
He's hiding.
Oh, he's just being. He's like, can I
Yeah.
fit through the grate? Come here, Biggie. Oh, Biggie, down.
Yeah.
Oh, he's big enough.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Biggie because my thing is, it's like if I take Loki, are there any of these that? Like this.
Oh,
Biggie Smalls.
I was thinking something else in my head. Yeah, we'll get Chuck in just a second.
He's cute. Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls was born February 13th, so he just turned 3 today.
Hi, Peter.
Peter, hello. How are you? How was work? That one is, do we even have a name on that one?
No.
Now, Florida Man's too small. Gambina Bonita 6, I believe is. So the only one down there that could be
Hold on.
would be
Too small.
So I think this one, Peaky G, is big enough.
Peaky G.
Listen. That chameleon
Is the death
cost me 48 hours of my life.
Listen, I was.
Live stream.
We were there to help you.
Yes, you were.
This is.
But wait.
Oh, you little sassy thingy.
You did. I thought you worked. Didn't you say? Or you did not? Okay. These ones are pretty chill.
You little.
Why do you wait till they're big enough? Because you don't want to sell a chameleon that's too small to people. Because
Come here, little Peaky.
when they're
you
too
so
young,
lucky.
you
Look
know, they're
at
just
you.
oh, Miss Little Peaky G. She just shed. Peaky G, the one that we live stream hatching on TikTok.
But I said we're gonna name it Peaky G.
And live stream for 48 mother effing hours while you hatched, ma'am, and you
We're
had
like, it's a boy.
thousands of people tuning into you hatching. A rapper freestyled about your hatching, and it was quite the event. And then TikTok said, "Fuck you, Brittany." And after all that, they're like, "You know what? We don't like content that gets thousands of people watching a chameleon egg hatch." And then I got punished. So, anyways,
And we named you Peaky G.
you're Peaky G, man. You're Peaky G.
Because you peeked your little head out.
You little cutie patootie. And it's a female. And I was so...
I know, we're like, it's a male.
We're like, it's definitely a male. And then, like, other people like, nah, it's a female.
And you're like, sick. I want to be a boy.
Said, I'm freaking female.
I want to be a girl. Do we get in? Hello, for show. Do we get bitten, Brittany?
It's been a minute. I've only been bit by 13.
You almost got bitten a while ago.
Pico, what the fuck? I need to upload that
And
video.
Zesty.
I mean, yeah, I get swings at me from some of those females too.
This one
I don't believe that one's big enough.
no.
Did I put Biggie Smalls?
Yeah. Oh, did you write Biggie Small?
And that one up there is big, and I can take that one. He's just so freaking spazzy.
Ooh.
That one, that Gambino one,
So
right?
take him and say we'll just tell people he's sassy. Right? Spaz. Put spaz.
Biggie Smalls. I gotta keep reminding myself I actually do have. I should just take all of them
Where is
that I can. And remember that I have all those other babies from the retained clutch from the same pairing.
This is it's hard.
Do what?
This is what makes it hard.
Well, I want a fire ass Gambino from that pairing. This particular, I want
It was, and like, now that I see what you see in them, now, like, I see that, so, like, I'm like, hey, I like that one. You're like, hey, I'm watching that one. And I'm like,
well, I'm just like, just some of the red line ones are, I like the babies that I'm like, you're pretty cool, but because of what I've learned with their older brothers,
yeah.
You can't make no determination when they're that young. You just, I mean, you can tell that they're males, but like, I would not make a holdback selection.
Pun Kitty said raspberry spaz.
Raspberry spaz. Well, you know what? I think that would be, we'll put raspberry spaz. But it's a male.
Yeah.
What could we do? Something spaz. Because raspberry's like girly. I think.
Hello, Mr. Ducci.
But CJ, are you for sure trying to get gelato?
Has the spaz?
Or do you want me to take gelato and like ask a bit more? Again, like what we're talking about with Chuck. Oh, is Nick still here to see Chuck?
Yeah, I think so. Nick, you're still in here, right? I can.
Mr. Goddamn. Yeah.
No, Chazar didn't get adopted. He's too little.
Too little. Yeah, Charizard?
Yeah.
Charizard's too young.
Charizard.
Too young. Hatched in the beginning of March. So technically wouldn't be of age to even sell until June 8th.
I don't know if I can reach him with the divider.
I'll get him. I'll get Chucky out.
I'm like, I can't reach him with the divider.
Come here, baby. Oh, damn, look at Chuck. He's so big.
He's huge.
He's huge.
He's
so big.
That's Chuck.
All right, CJ. I have full blood brothers too. So the thing, at least with those yellow body blue bars.
Oh, that's what Nick said.
What did Nick say?
You can take him if he's meant to be mine. He won't sell.
Wait, that's what CJ said, right? Or Nick?
No, that's what Nick said. But then CJ said you can take him if he's meant to be mine. He won't sell.
Did they say the same thing?
No.
Oh. He's big.
He's huge.
Him and Bubba Gump are huge. I mean, most of these males are huge. He's just.
And they're literally all so different.
They are very all different. That's what I'm like. That's what's tough. With even like with the like. I will say the most common thing.
Hello, Eduardo.
What are you thinking of him, Nick? Eduardo, are you doing? Okay, so my thoughts are to take him, and if you don't sell, then bring him home with you.
I have to get a light still, though.
Well, would you? Because Kate will get pissed if I just gave you one of those UV lights. You can't. I mean, you could probably find one to hook it, but like I have the cord to plug it into an outlet. I don't have the.
Okay.
But like, for like, I think they came out to like $20 if you get $20 for one. You want one because they're 3/4, and they already have a 6% bulb. And I checked.
That's fine.
I checked I checked one. I checked all of them because I want to open everything up. But with my Ferguson meter, and it is produced. It's not.
If I have to, I'll buy 2 from you.
Okay.
If that's fine with you. Because I need to get some for the babies, anyways. I mean, not right now. I can't do it until next week. But
Okay. Yeah, because I do got those because of the amount of the babies that had, unfortunately, I don't know.
I might buy more from you.
Well, I want to see. I do want to see how much. I know for sure 1, probably 2 will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to figure out.
Because it would be cheaper on mine.
Oh, 100%. Now, I will say I've never tried because this is one of those you need. Well, if you're able to get a Ferguson meter, damn it, that's when I would be changing that bulb every 6 months.
Yeah.
Because I don't know the quality yet. I'm sorry, Kaden. Okay, damn, he's cute.
Well, we'll make it work.
He's so. And I still haven't taken the damn pictures.
But like he's gorgeous. Like his blues are like phenomenal. And that's something that I've always loved about him, even since I literally picked him out whenever I saw him.
So I will put Chuck. Okay, damn.
But yeah.
Okay, so now I got it. Okay, so I have Gelato, Gelato, Chuck. Never ever.
I would just put like get a price tag.
Oh,
So you
don't
know.
worry. Like I will know just
Okay,
there.
okay,
Like
okay,
I know
okay.
which ones that we're asking more
Okay.
for.
I mean, I'll be there with you, but
No, don't. I mean, because we know it's gonna be Chuck, Gelato.
dude, I hate when you.
I know, man. You're like, it's just like a sore. It's like a pun. It's like
Yeah, and when
I
they're out
am
of order,
weird. I am
5,
weird.
3.
I
1,
like to mentally
6.
punish myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, you better do better, bitch. Like,
And
every
that's
time
why
call
I'm
myself a
pretty
bitch.
sure I put crickets in there, and there's not a damn thing in there.
I'm sorry.
Look, there's fucking
I'm sorry.
$20 worth of crickets
I
in
need to
there.
put like a little skull thing on. You're like, oh, it should be. Oh, that means. Oh, okay. I need to come up with a color code that only you know, and you're like, okay. You're like, okay. All right.
Caden's laughing at us. Caden, you should have been here last night.
Don't worry. I'll probably still get back to that. I actually have something really funny I want to share with you all.
They said, you support me, my friend. No, you support us, friend. You support us, friend.
I'll let you know, Davon. I need to buy a pump. Buy it, folds in half, and has no.
What?
Whoa! You're talking like a truck.
So my balls and back don't get wet. Excuse me?
I think you were talking because mud flaps, mud guards.
I got the wrong end of that conversation.
Yeah. They have lack
Like
of sleep. Hey, okay, so I'm gonna take a little
We
pause from
won't-
responsibility real quick.
We won't discuss that.
I want to read you all. I'm gonna show
Oh
you.
my
And
god.
what the thing I found on Facebook. They were trying to.
I already knew what was coming.
Brittany.
Peter says you missed it. I did miss something.
We did.
All I read was balls and back.
Balls and back. Mud. Oh.
You wouldn't talk to your friends that way? Yes, I would.
If you.
You don't know me that well. Yes, I would.
Oh no! Because I was calling myself a bitch because like when I was like when I was punishing myself by like continuously putting salt in my own wound.
You guys are reading out of context. Selective
No.
reading. Yes, I have selective reading.
Selective reading. Okay, so I'm gonna find out.
Mr. GD.
I had a damn. Okay.
Too long to scroll. Yes. No, this isn't.
Do you also farm weed plants? No. Listen, okay, I'm gonna. Thank God I sent them to Cade because I wouldn't have the pictures on this phone, but I sent them to
Way out of
Cade.
context.
I got it. So this is Brittany discovered this on Facebook today, and I took screenshots. I was like, oh damn. Okay, so I'm going to read it. I'll show you it too, but I'm going to read it out loud in case you don't want to read it. Okay. Warning, there's like hardly any punctuation in this whole paragraph. So I don't feel bad showing her name because like it's trying to get me to follow her.
Maybe somebody wants to find her.
Trisha. Anywho, she goes, oh damn, here we go. Oh shoot, hold on. My bad. But I'm gonna actually just save the picture so I don't have to worry about it doing the stupid thing on Messenger that it will do. So I'm gonna read you some of the comments. Also, after I read you this great.
I'm glad you don't have boogers in your nose.
No booger woogers in my nosies. Okay, here we go, y'all. Okay, here. Some fun stuff I found today on Facebook. Okay, no punctuation. It's hard to read. 42 years old, 4 kids, all natural, no makeup. Still got all my real teeth and $300 of gold and diamonds on them. Wake up every day, loving life, no gym. Lost my kids, got them back, now they grown, and it's all natural. People use my past against me to get to me, but it is what's made me, and I'm not a bad person. But baby, this is sober living and finally loving myself. So bitches keep hating. I love it. Boo. I love it, boo. I'm very thankful to be this pretty and confident. I've got a really good job of finally learning how to love myself again. Fuck what people think or say. Do how you feel and what makes you live happy and joyful life. Don't let drugs take the happiness away or people's misery. If there's any type of misery or discomfort, then you know to leave that situation. Don't force something that isn't there anymore. Hold on. Oh, damn. Okay, so anyways, comments from Phil. That is the 2 longest run-on sentences I've read in a long time. Then Jade goes, I spent over $11,000 in my mouth, hun. The fact my teeth can come out is a flex, boo. At least that my man sure loves it. Sounds like you took a rough road to get to happy. Rough roads tend to make you wiser. Hope all stays well for you. Then Kelly, gold and diamonds on teeth? You look like a living etch-a-sketch. Glad you're sober and happy, though. Definitely give you props for that. And then this motherfucker, Jim, don't you fall asleep around me. That gold would be mine. Like, what the fuck? That dude's like, can't steal her teeth. He's I'll steal your teeth. I was like, yeah. Listen. I steal you. That'd be my gold. Mr. Guy, all I heard is she voted for Trump respectfully. I don't know. She kind of meant.
No, oh gosh. I'm gonna stick a drink in your drink.
You want to stick a drink in my drink? Listen, I found that. People still sticking dirt and crazy, but good on getting soap.
There's gold in that there cave.
Oh, and then shoot, she just got free like publicity on my account. Like that was a train wreck. I love sometimes train wrecks I find like that, and I'm like, oh damn. So I'll start sharing them with you because I found some over my times of
What is she on?
Who? Kaden, dude.
What is she on?
Nothing anymore, but she did and lost her kids, got back, which is a good thing, you know, like that is quite an accomplishment to be able to get them back. I didn't click on her profile to see like what state and stuff she was from. Now I gotta figure out back to responsibility. She got good oiled hair. That was her goddamn. That was a English isn't her strong suit in school. Probably not. There was like 2 periods in that entire paragraph. As the first comment said, that was the longest 2 run-on sentences you ever read. I think he said sentences. Sentences.
Is that
all right.
like seances?
Do I have no clue? I haven't the slightest. Let me grab my energy.
Don't spit it up.
So, what enclosures are we bringing to the expo? Golly, I'm gonna actually, yeah.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
First off, how many?
Damn. Fudge knuckles. Okay. Damn.
Oh God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know about local.
Maybe 23. So maybe 23. So write 23. For possible. We'll just take 23.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
So
Well, okay. He's okay if we have different size enclosures. I gotta consider the possibility or the chances of me getting them. Obviously, the newer Toxirams. The only thing that's gonna suck, god dang it, because there's a chameleon in every enclosure. I have one nano breeze I can build. What?
That's what I'm saying. You have.
I have. There's stuff going on. Now, I have a few empty. The few is not going to make that much of a difference with what we're trying to do.
You have what, 2, 3 empty?
1, 2. And there's a couple over the other side.
There's 2 here.
Uh-huh. And then there's
3.
Now, also, I have not moved some of the big poly ones into some freer, because there are a few free space, and I could. But I haven't done that.
I'm saying there's 1, 2, 3. 3 here.
Yes, which I guess what I could consider doing is.
But you're not taking this.
No, but I can move that bigger red line baby that can't fit through those grates. Not worry, I don't have to worry about that because for those, like any of the females, I would put the females in those because they are bigger. But the females, like the red line females that they don't sell, you know what I'm saying? I'd switch things around because even though they're a little shorter, they are bigger with their depth. With their depth. It was, guys, my dad drinks one time. I like these because I don't like carbonated energy drinks. They mess with me. This is the peach, I think, is my favorite. I was trying the raspberry one, and then I was like, all right, now let's get the peach. And I'm like, yes, the peach is so good. This is a peach. It's just a peach tea with a lot of caffeine. Okay. So our dilemma is we at one point had, God, more than this,
3
in enclosures that we only would use for expos. And the reason because when you have enclosures that are there's an occupant in them, like they get dirty for one, because of the hard water mostly. What I mean by dirty is like even if we're cleaning them out and hard water is gonna make things gross. And also the Toxirams, so those metal latches, they rust. Mm-hmm. And I hate that. So we had enclosures that we would take to the shows. They looked pristine. They were very nice. They were already set up. We didn't have to worry about anything. So, and the thing is, we couldn't even clean any of these because it's not like I am going to literally be having to clean these suckers after I unpack chameleons, or after I pack up chameleons. Peter, thank you. Look at Davon's joke. Thank you. Hold on. Tupac.
Sorry, we're all like,
damn. Damn. Maybe. No. Don't you dare put me in all that. Don't involve me in any of that. Fuck. There's gonna be some idiot that's like, that's her. She did it. I wasn't even. How old was I? I was like a toddler. What year did he pass? What year? I know it was I was born in 92. So let's think about that one real quick, okay? Before any of you people like, she's the fucking one that actually did it. Anywho, 90s, yeah, I was super duper young.
96.
I was like 3 or 4 years old at that point, depending on if it happened before or after June 17th.
Why do you say that, Basho?
The show. God bless Blue Shirt. May God welcome her into good luck. For show. That's Charlene.
I'm the mod that's
She's
usually on.
She's the far mod Charlene. I haven't got one named Tupac. We never named one Tupac. We've never gotten to name one Tupac. Anyways.
Okay, so 23. I'm contemplating life right now.
She's contemplating life right now. We name one Relic. But that one's too young and small. Fudge. Dude, okay. Well, these small repty breezes, I mean, I could take vinegar and stuff to them. People will hate me at the show if I do that. Like, if I'm spraying shit with vinegar, that's like, they're like, what the hell are you doing, Brittany? But some of these are really old. But I guess I was getting at is how tacky will that look with the white though?
Oh.
With the white, unless I just buy black corrugated plastic, that would look better. But then having to reset up I guess I was attempting to get at with my stumbling around and whatnot is I could, in theory, for the juveniles who are in these enclosures, just take.
That was the joke.
Nowadays, we don't even try. Nah. I like that song a lot too. Dude, I just freaking torn right now. And I do have medium enclosures that are, but. I'm aggravated. 23! 23!
Yeah, we saw it. We got it. We're on the same wavelength now.
I mean, do you think I get?
I don't know how you.
Well,
Because that's what I said. Is this gonna? If you do something like this, is this gonna look stupid? Like,
I mean, yeah, kind of, especially because some of it's got holes in it from the last time.
you have clean corrugated plastic over there.
But don't you think it would look better if it was white or black corrugated plastic? Don't I have black corrugated
No,
plastic?
we used it all.
Damn it, that's right. We used all the black corrugated plastic.
Yes.
Yeah, dang. Dude. This is tough.
No, we can't take 24 and make it an even number because we don't even have 23.
That would be if I took Curly Joe.
But we don't even have. But
If I took Curly Joe, it would be 24. But I really, personally, I don't want to sell Curly. If I see another chameleon that ends up looking like my beloved Curly Joe, then sure. But I don't know how that will even happen because as unique, like he is the most unique one in this whole clutch.
or we take one off.
Or if you take, which would be Loki,
Yeah.
or Spaz, whatever we name him. So
I'm
that'd be
saying,
22.
Or we take one off.
Don't worry, Vanilla. Peter. 23. This is trash. How long do they live? Sorry. Oh, damn. You know. He's like, no, Mama. That's it. I don't want to take you.
But how many mediums do you have? But then we have to take boys. What boys are you taking?
Huh?
Boys?
Are you checking out the...
No.
Oh, God dang it. Fuck.
Adult boys.
Damn it. I wasn't even considering the... Hell. Fudge. Ding. Man.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fudge. No, I have not enough enclosures. I'm sorry.
Boys.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Hit the side button. Damn it. Dude, I'm in a predicament. I'm in a bit of a situation. If those damn enclosures would be here, you wanna know what really sucks? If they were gonna be getting sent down there, but no, they're getting sent here. But if they're not gonna get until Friday anyways, like I don't feel like really, getting extremely stimulated with caffeine. And that's so many enclosures I have to build actually from nothing. I have one Nano Breeze to set up.
Have we done it? Yes.
Hell yeah, we have. Dude. But Sean's at least driving. I guess I could exert that energy. But the thing is, it's getting delivered here, not there. So it's irrelevant. It's coming here to my house, not down in Branson.
Yeah.
So it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
We're in a situation. Just take your top boys. Omar, listen. If I'm going to a show, I'm taking anything that's ready to go. If I don't take it, there's no chance of selling. I have 200 chameleons right now. I would like to not have 200 chameleons. I want to be able to, not have a $300 a week cricket bill. All that. So, yeah. Okay. Anyways,
We're
let's
like,
figure this
okay.
shit out, man. I have. I do have actually, Charlene, those ones that are in the front of my house because nobody sees the enclosure that the display meals are in. Nobody sees them.
Yeah, I know.
So we could, well, I'm saying because they're not that pretty.
Yeah, I know.
So I could take some of those. I haven't even thought about which males I would take. I wonder how
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. My MagSafe thing said we're not going to be MagSafing. I'm not. I don't want to take red line. He's just too old. I don't want to take a red line.
Well, you're gonna need to probably take Andy
Huh. Which what might come down to which male actually looks like not we're going to shed any day.
now. They all do.
I know.
I don't know what else you expect.
Gambino does go to expos, but Jethro, I haven't taken him to an expo. So I take full grown males that I'm not going to sell just so that people can see like what they end up turning out to look like as they age, because these juveniles, some of them don't have that much color yet.
They're all in shed.
We could take Helix. His shed's not as like compared to his dad, which I wouldn't take Redline because he's too old. So okay, John Gotti, or I could even take their older. I mean, John Gotti does good at expos. He just Peter, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop you. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. If I drop you again, I will do the Macarena. And Charlene will make the music with her lovely voice because we can't play the music here. Hello. Okay. So Gambino, we'll take Gambino. We have to take John Gotti and Gambino. They're the daddies of most, or uncle. Because we're not taking any. We're not taking any John Gotti babies. We're taking his.
You're taking the uncle.
We're taking his nieces and nephews, which would be like, this is her mom, you know. Redline's just too. I love Redline. I don't want to take him because he's just too old. He does so good at expos, but he's just too old. We could take Helix, and that's their older brother. Although they're not going to look anything like Helix. I don't think they're going to look anything like Helix. Look at Mr. Meeseeks. He's like, the fuck are you bitches doing? That's like this is what he's doing. I mean, look at him. Look at Mr. Meeseeks. He's like, ladies. He goes, why are you over here if you're not giving me more food?
You have crickets right here.
He's like, no, ma'am. No, I would like you to give me even more fresh crickets. Pepito. Look, he's like, are you going to give me more fruit? We could take KP.
That's what I was wondering.
So Kenny, because his shed funk is not that bad, and he does good at expos. Like, yes, he's about to shed, but he's not like looking like. Because John Gotti's looking freaking like, I want him to shed. It's driving me nuts. His pre-shed crap's looking absolutely, just get it over with. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I am talking about you, buddy. Your pre-shed baloney. It's pre-shed nonsense, dude. Your pre-shed, it's pissing me off, to be quite frank with you. I love you, but you just get your shed together, man. Cause could you imagine if any of them that just actually did the shed right before the show and like how much they'd be popping? No, the colors would be popping.
Your love, they would all be shedding, like
You're like mine?
active shedding.
They're looking like they have like freaking some leprosy disease or whatever, and they're like, God damn, what's wrong with these guys? Like they're just actually shedding. John Gotti's like, why are you guys talking crap about me? Oh my gosh. So
you gotta be bye-bye.
Comments like that's gonna get you in timeout, dude. That's oh my god, look at Big Polly. What are you trying to eat? That cricket's not even in your enclosure, Big Polly. Buddy boy, we could take you. People love Big Polly. Yeah? Oh, hi, cutie patootie. You're distracting me. There's no, you can't get, it's not in your enclosure, my love. Yes, Peter, my truck's bigger, and it would be a buddy boy. It's not in your you're gonna try and do it. You're gonna try. It's not even in your enclosure. Males about 5 to 7 years. Females are 2 to 4 years. But with good husbandry, you can get longer. Oh, oh, oh God! He's like uh, that I won't get uh, uh, hmm, uh, 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 is it in here? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, he's like, quit making fun of me. Could you see that? And there's nothing there. Oh, he's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because it's not in your enclosure. It's there. I'm sorry, buddy. You tried, man.
He's like, well, I'll put it on the side then.
You tried, dude. You sure did try.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, back to responsibilities. What enclosures can I even take to this show? Okay, so okay. I think the best goal would be to use the nano breezes because the stuff he has size is already meant for nano breezes. I cannot use a divider in the nano breezes. How many nano breezes do I currently have? There's no way. Never mind. There's no way. The only other option would be to buy these damn ass shoe boxes. Fuck, man. Oh hell. My fingers are like, no, because of all that freaking metal shards from the mesh. If we want it to all be, and then just use them as always go to Expo. But then, man, no, the way open.
So now we gotta do that and look all Yankee at an Expo?
Fuck.
With
No, because I have that screen repair stuff, and I could use that as a tape. Look.
No, because that does not work.
To just tape it down.
That does not stick.
Fuck that.
It
stuff.
comes off.
What a waste of money and product and work and shit.
I've already tried.
That's stupid.
It goes pill.
That's stupid stuff.
It literally sticks to
Or-
the screen mesh and that's it.
I could use all that stuff I bought with the chalk gun. What is that stuff that I got? Sealant?
Silicone?
Silicone stuff. Yeah, that shit. I'm getting aggravated. Oh, Dave on. You might get to see the person you always want to see come out.
No, we're not going to do that. Not you.
Me. You can't. We can't control if I decide to crash out. I don't want to control that. I mean, I can't control it. I wish I could, like. Fudge! This is stupid. I don't know. My brain is having a really hard time with this. Okay, so, I need 23 or 22 enclosures. Or
Your only option is
I'm going to have to take this small.
either buying more of those and moving babies over. So you can take these.
Fuck. I'm going to get all these enclosures.
I don't know what else. What else do you want me to tell you? Or you can go buy $50 nano breezes. What do you want me to tell you?
I can't buy $50 times 23.
Then what do you want me to tell you?
That's a lot of money. Or
we can be like,
if he is, oh, if he is good indeed. So, okay, if we do these, does that look, chat, honest opinion, if you saw this, mind you, I'd clean them up and get rid of the hard water stains. If you saw this at a reptile show, what I mean by this is the white corrugated plastic. So if I have, this will look much better. I'll clean that up. I usually do every few weeks. But anyways, where I have a chameleon and a chameleon, right? Because that's how I've had the juveniles since I'm raising them. Does that look bad? I would prefer the corrugated plastic to be black. But then what that means is I have to reset up everything. Although more than likely I'm going to have to reset up the sticks anyways in the middle of moving. Yeah. So I could get I could just buy black corrugated plastic boards. No, not $50. Who does $50 energy drinks? No. No, I'm saying, so if you buy these,
doesn't make a difference.
Davon, but have you gone to a reptile show? You know what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't think, but I think the black wood, because I don't know the way. So I will have the UVB lights, and I'll bring grow lights for the plants, because it does make everything pop more on inside for people to see. Because these guys truly do not stand out, and like they're always basking. So when they're basking, they look darker, so they don't really stand out. If I got the black corrugated, well,
here's my thing. If you
I could just get more of those one sticks that I always use anyways. Those are easy to. You know what I'm talking about? What do you mean about black corrugated plastic?
If you put black in there, is it going to make it darker?
It just makes it all flow more. It could make it darker in this, but when I put grow lights over it, they do stand out a lot more. I mean, that's my thing. It could look darker, or your internet is bad. I'm sorry. Hold on. It looks fine to me. Steve laughing my ass off. And then Davon, if you're picky about non-issues like that, you'll easily be crash out Brit. Listen. But if we utilize that idea, that will make it easier.
Are you talking about the dowel rods?
Yeah. If I had it, if I got black corrugated plastic and I had to reset up stuff anyways, you already, like, for what we're gonna do, you can just kind of, what I've been doing with the corrugated plastic, I've just been pushing, or I've been making little holes to just put the sticks into. Damn it. Shit. Oh God. There's no
coming out of her ears, probably.
You're about to no, you won't see that in here, but you're about to make me come back being like, "Sup, guys?" Davon's like, "No, not that, Brittany."
He likes crash out Brittany.
No, I'm talking about going in there and finding that little Penny McPender and just then coming back out here and just thinking about stuff at that point, figuring stuff out then. Okay, but if we did do that.
Bri Bear is staring at you like, what the
Come here, Bri Bear.
What are you doing?
Come here, buddy boy. See, I like you so much, Bri Bear. Come here, Bri Bear.
No, they don't have salmonella on them.
I didn't actually lick it.
Okay. So. I don't know that I get it at this point. I'm just. This is our normal, like, what happens when you prepare for a show? And Brittany's like, I'm like,
I was prepared, but
we
all
gotta
these
get
babies
this
hatched.
done. We gotta get this done, and she doesn't answer you for 4 freaking days.
Brittany goes somewhere in her head and just.
And then I come, and she's like, we got all these kids now, and we can't do anything, and then these kids are all like, bah, 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 bah. Literally. And then we come out here at 2 o'clock in the morning, and now we're going, shit.
Britt is gonna get clipped on. Fuck. I'm sorry. I was just, because people always are asking about salmonella, like, no, and I was like, look how confident I am, and I just licked the lizard, and then I was like, as soon as I did, I was like, fuck.
You wake up tomorrow and your eyeballs are swollen.
And then Britt goes MIA and her mods are freaking. Sorry, Omar. I know everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, sometimes
I knew where you were. I knew where you were.
we know where I mean.
I know where you live. Oh my god.
Bri
for
Bear
sure.
says hi guys.
Yes, for sure. Yes.
He was in the chat.
He might, I don't know, he might have crashed.
And then Bri Bear says, listen people.
Yes,
I didn't
Davon, she is. Why? Why the...
Why are you calling me a Yank? I live in fucking Missouri. Wait a minute. Missouri was a weird state with that.
Yes,
whole-
Peter, she licked it.
I actually did not. I pretended to. I did not. I did not. I swear, scrolling through your YouTube
Why?
while I was like hanging out at a Greyhound station. What great? See, man, I haven't had a good experience at Greyhound
Why,
stations.
Devon?
When I was there, it was like, I was like, oh shit, why here? Anyways, so people can't take the bus to different places.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Missouri.
Both.
Meow, meow, beautiful kitty. Meow, meow, I love you. Stop.
Okay, this is Brittany. Focus.
I can't.
Enclosures. Ladies, please. What? My kids?
Okay. So that would be
I have two kids on the
2,
opposite
4,
spectrums.
6, 8 chameleons that we wouldn't have to worry about. So that would
They're not magically gonna
mean-
appear.
That would mean that out of the 23 cages that we needed to get, we would only now need to find
Hey,
15
fingers.
cages.
15.
Wait, do what again, actually? What are you asking me to do again? My spirit fingers?
I don't know what
Oh,
the
no,
show is
no,
talking about,
no, no, no.
but-
Listen.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, but if we did that, I would only have to magically make 15.
How many mediums do you have? Just the ones out there?
There's a box of like 3 mediums that have to literally be entirely, completely set up.
They change by mood or temp.
Okay, damn. Dude. I don't know how to make this work. I mean, there's
How-
some
you
things that
have
are
new mediums.
brand new.
How many?
I think 3. And then there's a bent, well, we don't want to take the bent one, but I have 3 mediums, brand new. I just have had to figure out the layout for here still, over on this side,
Okay.
and racks and stuff to actually put them on top of.
So
Wait, what are you looking at the females for? What's going on in your brain? I ain't been on the female, man. Somebody got me fucking like lay-ins and stuff.
no. Because these are smalls.
Yeah, those are smalls.
Those are medium.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm looking at the size difference.
Oh yeah, I mean, so the only part of the dimensions that's different with the, can you get Bri Bear?
Oh, where are you going, buddy?
I don't know where he's going. The only difference with the small Repti Breezes and the medium Repti Breezes, dimension-wise, is the height. So these are 16. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, these are 16 inches tall. And then those, I believe, are... No, they're not 16 inches tall.
They're not.
I'm so
'Cause the
sorry.
medium is a
They're
16.
16 by 16 by something, right? Yeah. They're 16. I forgot. These are like what? A little under 3 feet tall.
These are 16, 16, 30.
Yeah, these are 16, 16, 30. And I think these are 16, 16, 20 maybe?
24?
24 maybe? Yeah, something like that. But that's the only difference is the height. So display wise, those would be harder to display. The mediums would be very difficult to display. They'd be very difficult to display.
Who's Mr. Gibbs? Who the heck is Mr. Gibbs?
Head bop her like Mr. Gibbs. It might get her to focus. Oh, like,
Oh, that's like that doesn't work.
no. Hitting my head doesn't get me to focus.
No.
Well, yeah, maybe you focus on something else. That would, I'd be like, ooh. I had a friend in high school, like, it was a fake friend. When you look back at that shit, you're like, no, you're not really friends. She, one time for no reason, she thought it'd be funny, she like backhand bitch slapped me in the face during, I was, and I,
So you have 3 mediums.
that are new. So what are you trying to think of to do with them? Like, what are we calculating right now in your head?
So you have 2, 4, 6.
One thing to
8,
consider,
10.
I'm gonna have the kids possibly not Thursday night. It depends if their dad's gonna take them, because so they don't have school or
I
anything.
understand that.
So as far as doing anything, I don't know what time Sean's gonna get here. So now that's one thing that I wonder if you were or wanting or able to do. Would Nick be able to drive down on Friday if you came up?
Well, I can come down, but it would be late on Thursday. Because I have to start summer league bowling Thursday.
I got you. Okay.
But
so
it would
you
be
wouldn't
late.
like what's late?
Like 8:39 after then.
Because that's when I usually do shit.
I know. So I
So-
mean, it would be late. So I mean, if
Because the truck that he takes, like, there's room to sit in it. The only thing is the truck's usually where we keep the chameleons at. But unless you wanted to drive yourself, you could, I guess. That'd probably make more sense. Unless you can even act. Because the one thing too, when he comes back to help me, oh, dude, was fucked. It wasn't that he just wanted to get back to Branson.
Yeah, I
I
know.
got why, but I was saying it was like it was hard on my. But anyways, not that any of that's. This is tough stuff, you guys.
because that would be me coming all the way back up here and then driving all the way back.
Female crack.
You know what I
man.
mean?
Nobody's blonde in here. Like, screens crash out very bad. That does. My old fake friend I forgot about that crash out Brittany incident until you kind of spurred the memory up. You're so good at spurring up random memories, Davon. You really are.
Nick was
Well, actually,
good.
that was Peter. Peter, you stirred up a random memory of mine I hadn't thought about in a while. And you want to know, I still got in trouble for my reaction. She did that, and I just right away grabbed my textbook going, "Fwah," and her nose bled. So my reaction caused a more physical, noticeable consequence than hers. But it was so random. Like, who the heck does that?
You just keep changing different
Like,
colors.
why? There was nothing. We were just sitting there. We weren't friends after that.
Mhm. Every time I look at him, he's a different color. Like,
Is that Pickle? No.
No,
That's
this is
Bri
Bri
Bear.
Bear.
Yeah, I know.
like just
I know.
he's just random
All
different
of
color
these
every
males.
time.
It's like, what can they go? They're gonna be a brick crash out. It's not. I didn't just crash out for no reason. Like, imagine just sitting there quiet. It literally, it was in the middle of class. Everyone was quiet. We were like reading our textbooks and doing like work, like work problems and stuff. And the girl next to you, for no flipping reason, nothing. There was nothing happening. There was no drama. Like, there wasn't like she had a boyfriend and you know what I'm saying? There was no reason. And you get like at it, like like that's not something you expect to just randomly happen. And so mine was the boom and it's not like I just was like, I crashed out for no reason. Every crash out's been valid, possibly.
I mean,
Maybe.
where are you going?
Oh my god, he's gorgeous.
Yeah, he just keeps changing colors. 1 minute he's dark, 1 minute he's light.
You want to see him up close, Bri Bear? Does
Like, he just keeps moving.
he's super active.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at him. Look at all the blues and reds he's showing now.
Yeah.
What?
He's dark, and then he's like, now he's like,
He's like, oh
I'm gonna
no.
be a
Let me move my phone. Hopefully it doesn't freak him out, but I want you guys to actually see. Oh my god. He's gorgeous. Look at him. Oh, Bri Bear. See, I would maybe call, I think I would consider him a red body blue bar if, look at the, because his blue bars are pretty, they're definitely mostly blue. Like,
and then he's like, zoom.
he's like, oh god, they're watching me with the, something's catching your attention, buddy boy. He is very cool looking. So that's one of the boys that we'll be taking to Springfield. Damn, he's active.
And then he'll slow down.
He's super duper handsome. Wow. Look at him. Oh god, you're gorgeous, sir.
See?
He's cute too. I like Bri Bear. Your boy Chuck Norris though is like, Mom, I'm cute too. Why are you giving him all the attention? Oh, I thought you loved me. Oh,
Because Bravo was running away.
oh, but I'm cute too. Oh.
Princess Elvis is like, oh, these violent.
Charizard's looking down at this. Look at that. Charizard's like, you. And oh, hi, Charizard. He's like, let me curl my tail around this here stick you is.
Am I the chameleon with the
Are you? What are you doing, Char Char? I hit it's that, so sorry. It's that stupid it does sometimes when I hit the flipped camera. It's like, we're going to just cancel your live. I'm truly,
No, I was wondering, like, if you have mediums in there. This is
okay, if we have
back in,
mediums,
back on
we have way
enclosures.
back the F
Okay.
up.
Alright, can you do the same thing with the mediums, or is it gonna...
The thing is,
Looks
if I
stupid.
put them horizontally, I can maybe put 3 in it, but they're smaller that way. The height would be a pain in the ass.
Well, that would be dumb.
Yeah, and putting them horizontally with, but you know what I'm saying? Like that, the height would be. Try to understand. We're on a table already. How tall that would be, because I have to use a stepping stool when I'm getting the chameleon from the top row, depending on how we're gonna have this set up.
So do I.
So that would even be crazier. And also, the bigger the cage we take, the higher chance of a cage fatality during transportation, because you already know with the full mesh enclosures how flimsy the extra larges are. The nano breezes are pretty freaking like yeah, it happens, but it's not as. I got to keep remembering I have 1 nano breeze that I can set up.
I'm sorry. I gotta keep Brittany on focus. Kill the
That's
flow.
The show was like, dude, it was actually cool for a moment there. Going down that country road with
Oh my gosh.
We want to go. We want to do with me.
No.
Ah.
No. He's like, what the hell are you singing?
He's like, I call my mom. You want to say hi to mom? Kaden, what?
No.
Did I hear my name?
No, she's singing.
Damn, LOL, offensiveness can be misunderstood. Nano Breeze is the name of a type of a chameleon enclosure. Well, an enclosure.
Oh, what are we doing here,
He
dude?
says, I'm taking my dear time.
Don't feel
People are silly willy-nillys. Going down that country road.
Oh,
I can't suck in my head.
going to...
I'm gonna have to play that song to get it.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Mm-mm. Okay, what is it, Davon?
Okay, what are we gonna remember?
Wait. If you're not taking Be Well, you're not taking this kitchen.
No, I was planning on moving
don't know
him in the
why.
Jethros. Well, I have more extra larges too. That I think
You
I
got
have.
time to do that? What do you can't go over there. Are you trying to eat them?
Time to do it. Okay. Ha. Or I have. How many of the empty? I got
Good
one.
night, Kaden.
Good night, Kate. Thank you for coming in.
You have
What may say you? I think I have 4 empty toxiriums.
You have
Dude, we could have like a whole mosh of just like, look at all these chameleon enclosure sauces we're gonna bring here. This.
you have 2 over here and a shoebox
I'm not gonna take the shoebox.
over here.
No, I have other ones on the other side too.
Okay, you're not listening.
Okay.
You have 2 toxiriums
Yes.
and a shoebox
On this side.
On this side.
And then I believe I have 2 toxiriums, so that's. We're not gonna take the shoebox. I know. I bet. Mm,
No, we're not taking this. You said we're not taking toxiriums.
I'm just saying. Like I'm like, you know, like.
I know you're
Like I'm trying to. Do I even have 20 whatever?
Okay, but if you move,
You-
if you if you move somebody that you have in a nano,
Yes.
what the hell does that look? Are you contemplating? Are you listening?
I'm doing math.
No, we're not doing math. If you move,
No, let me see the question.
oh my god.
Devon.
Did you see the question?
Anyone here remember the damned OG TV commercial that somehow had every product be the low price of $19.99, which was totally bullshit?
And you get buy one, you get one
but
free.
wait, there's more.
Yeah.
If you call right now in the next 15 minutes,
You could
will
get-
also get this
You could get an extra, pan.
absorbent wipe. These normally retail at $25.95, but today it's free, included with your $19.99 purchase of this here pack of onyx absorbing washcloths.
But wait, there's more.
What? Again? If you call within the first 5 minutes,
You get a free pair of sunglasses.
a free pair of polarized sunglasses. Yes, it's true.
Oh, hello. He's like, oh, okay, how are we doing?
I miss those infomercials, man. Bri Bear, he's so cool. You're gonna sell fast, dude. He'll sell fast. You're beautiful, buddy.
I mean, even like her, she looks like a bitch.
Princess
she's
Savage.
gorgeous.
She's super sweet. Ah, hey, you like that? Yes. Wow. I hated those commercials, and they took up 90% of the runtime on ads. But at least they put a lot of thought into them.
What are you looking
They
at?
really
dude?
thought about that pitch before they're like, that's it, go, that's it, boys, that's it. They're gonna buy the shit out of this.
Okay, okay, now. Are you
Launch.
listening?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you take somebody and move them from a nano
Uh-huh.
to a toxirium,
Yes.
that opens up a nano.
But there's 2 chameleons.
What do you mean there's 2 chameleons? So you've got more than 2?
No, I'm talking to most of the nano, except there's a few that only have 1. That I could put into the toxirium.
It would be temporarily.
Some of those are too big. Like that wouldn't be good, you know. That's different than the ones that are like. Bleh. Hold up. Oh, you're talking about, hold up.
Are you feel me?
God dang. Ah.
Are you catching on now?
Ah. Hold on.
Ah! Are you Michael Jackson? Woo! No, she's not listening. This is why I'm here, because this would never get done. Anyways. Hello, Glenn. Okay. These one, this one,
Into Toxie
into a Toxie. And guess what? It's open! What?
Oh, actually, hold up. Oh, God. It's a fucking, like, word problem.
It's not a word
No, it
problem.
is, because we also create empty enclosures by taking the ones that are in the toxariums out.
No, we're not.
Fuck.
No, I'm not. Oh my God. Brittany.
No. We are.
No, I'm not.
I know what you're saying with that, but I'm also thinking of, because there's only going to be 4 enclosures and this would open up doing it that route. That's what I'm trying to get. Or maybe there wouldn't be, we're trying to find 23 enclosures. That might at most give us whatever. That will help a lot. But also what I was saying is, so when I get Chameleon, I put her into the to-go thing. That opens up another toxarium which would also free up a nano breeze. You know what I'm saying now? Like that's also, so that's what's hard is we got to remember. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7 toxariums that'll be freed up just when those females are put into the thing.
8.
So,
9.
and the 9 toxariums, which if we go 1, shit, that's gonna suck. 1, 2, but even if it's not those, and it's, look. So like this toxarium, we could also do it this way too. So it's not like this, there's only 1. And there's another one over there where there's only 1 as well. This is a completely empty one right here. This one is empty. This one there's only 1 in there as well. So that right there, there's 3 that could go in those 3 empty toxariums. Opens up 3 nano breezes. Okay. Whew! Hold on.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're
now?
saying too. I understand what you're saying.
But like,
I want to try and do the ones that have the smaller quantity because that will be.
But that, if you're just
For a whole weekend, what the one benefit
understand-
actually?
I understand.
Hold up.
I understand it might be a pain in the ass to do.
No. But they're at least going to get misted.
But yes,
There's that too.
and it also solves.
Some of this. We got to make sure. Okay, so what did we just say? How many toxariums get freed up
9
over here?
here.
9.
9 between
And
this side
then
and this
over
side.
here, I could put bigger juveniles in these.
Yes.
Or not juveniles, but the bigger babies. Like, I could move this red line baby into one of theirs, right? And then I could also move some of the other. Yes. Okay, so. Okay, let me think for a second.
Yes, we have to expect delays. Her functions are overloaded right now.
Okay. Hold up. Okay.
But see, my wheels were turning correctly, but
I just need to make sure everything is 23. Well, but if we do that, then it's only 15. So let me think about.
I don't know why my is doing this.
Wait, what?
It's not loading.
Actually, let's figure out exactly how many nano breezes that we even have.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
right there.
Hold on, so I got 4. So that would be 12 here. Dude, we got 12 there. And then we have so that'd be 8, 16, and 12. Well, so we have enough nano breezes for all of the chameleons we're taking. However, because if we did leave those smalls that the older juveniles are in right now,
Yes.
that's also, we could put basically any of the ones that are like the ones that are in with the nano breezes that have the dividers, they could get moved into those just fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, I don't think there's maybe a couple that I'd rather not do that, just in case that they could find a hole or something, or we just really look for the holes. Okay, so let me real quick look here. So I have,
That doesn't work.
what doesn't work?
She needs to shut her down, unplug her, plug her back in, and turn her back on again.
I'll tell you what else I need, but I don't think I could say that either. What also really helps to like reboot a Sega or whatever. But anyways,
Go on it.
That-
I'll just say it. I don't care.
that might be. It's like, oh, Brady's been refreshed now. Hey guys, we're back now.
You're here to show the animal and show them. We're trying to figure out stuff. You have to
This
check-
is the backstage pass to what reptile breeders have to go through. Gosh.
No, you
What are you counting?
That's what I was counting.
Yes. What are you counting?
I was counting. Hold up. I was counting the ones. So if we only took 22?
Yes.
Okay.
Feeling 22.
Me too. So that's if we kept the low key here.
Where we retracted that shit. Getting got called out by Charlie. Good night, Jeff.
Sorry, guys.
Why we got it so dry? Oh yeah, because we were sitting down.
Her, yes.
Who needs a shut? Oh.
Chameleons eat live insects.
Okay.
So I guess okay. Okay, so to keep it at an even number, so it doesn't just fuck with everybody mentally. If there's like that one cage, like hi guys, you know, for the whole flow of display, because that'd be 23 cages, right?
Yes.
Or we would have to find like another
You're
one.
not live, it says.
What? Where does it say that?
Peter, are you sure? You are for me still.
I am for me and Charlene.
Yeah. The red dot disappeared.
The red dot. The red dot's there. Red dot. Brit Barbie. Red dot. I see red dots. Red dot.
Peter, that means you're behind in the stream.
If you go brrrt and brrrt,
Yes.
like scroll out, scroll back in. This should help you, maybe, hopefully.
Try that.
Well, okay, so I was saying if we're gonna do 22, so you know, okay, Loki stays. But now if Bubba Gump, God dang it, Bubba Gump, you're so pretty. Bubba Gump goes, then now I can't. So I would just probably then I would just go, brrrt, you know what I'm saying, and then I'd put the two small, just in case they were able to get on the other side of the divider. I would not want one of the little ones to get to where a bit much bigger juvenile is. You know what I mean? Like, just in case that could happen, I'd rather it be two small sibling full blood siblings. So I don't have to be
Yeah.
like, oh shit, which one's which? Nor they eat them. So that would be open up. So I could put, that is a total of, what I'm trying to do is, because some of those babies are too small to do that in here. They just are, but there are some that are good. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8 babies in those nano breezes that I could take. So I'm not sure I have.
We are behind the scenes Expo preparation.
I gotta make sure there's siblings too, full siblings. So that's 4, 6, 8. Right here, that could get moved over there. That would free up. That there would free up to go 4. Hold on. Oh, but the thing that sucks is I cannot put 2. But that would basically get me 4 nano breezes for them, because I can't divide the nano breezes with this size juveniles. That wouldn't work. I could divide the smalls with these size juveniles.
You have to work with consistency.
But that's the thing. If I want all to flow, to look nice.
Yeah, you have to.
Because, and then that's another thing, because it's not like some of them are it's not like that many of them are significantly smaller than them.
No.
If it was like, like going, oh, these guys are like a month younger, then it's like, oh, that makes sense, because these guys are a lot bigger. But there's not enough of that, because it's only some of those Gambinos. Okay, so that frees up 4 spaces, or 4 cages for them. But then there was actually, and then I have, okay, so I'd be able to move, okay. I think we would make it work, which is just gonna really kind of, it's what's hard to do. It is, unless I like straight up make a diagram, I have a pencil.
For show, Charizard is too little.
I will show you Charizard real quick. He's not going.
Like, he's not going
He's
to the
shedding
show.
again. He's gonna grow. He's gonna get really big soon, because he is a red line. He is a sibling of them, and once they hit that growth spurt, they take off. Because this guy was born March 8th, so he won't even be 3. You reputable, ethical, you wouldn't even want to sell until they're at least 3 months of age. So he's not even 3 months old until June 8th. Realistically, size-wise, you would want to wait until they're on half-size crickets. So she, this is actually a female, which kind of explains your semi-delay and
It's
the growth.
That's a girl.
That's a girl. So Charizard's a female, but in Pokemon it doesn't matter female or male, like they're Charizard. So.
Yeah.
Actually, get some of that out. Put that spray back. How do you get everything on that? This will make it easier. Okay.
Yeah, it can be rough sometimes organizing it.
I'm gonna literally, I have to make a diagram, because that's the thing that sucks, is short of, okay, I think I got it, and seeing it visually happen as I'm packing up chameleons.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It's hard to remember without writing shit down. God dang it. If Kate was music, that's right. That's right. You gotta write it down. Write it down. Okay.
Davon, this isn't my first rodeo with her.
The different, I had to use all, if we had a pretty easy thing going on with Nashville, because we didn't have to set up stuff.
Yeah.
Because we had devoted Expo enclosures. Every single
everything was already
enclosure I have
prepped.
is being utilized now.
Well, and we had it kind of already prepped. Like,
yes.
we had the enclosures prepped, ready to go.
They were ready to go.
We just put them in the truck. Like,
I bought a bunch of plants before.
everything was like ready to go. It wasn't. We already had things in them.
Yes.
They were ready with sticks. All we had to do was put them in and put them in a tote, take them to the truck, and that was it. So No, you can. Charizard can be her name.
Yes.
You
That's what I was saying.
like
because
if you
Charizard's, you know.
like if you by chance if you get Charizard, you can keep it at that name.
I'm gonna do some sketching.
I see the way you write. I don't know about sketching.
I'm actually really artistic, but like, I am. You should see this shit I used to draw. I just don't have the time no more.
No more.
I mean, this will be stupid because I'm like literally just gonna be drawing
no
squares and
more,
shit.
No more.
Alright,
The bow, Jack.
okay. So we got.
No, just you can. No, stop.
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
Okay, fire. Thank you, Devon.
What's wrong?
How do you prop a chameleon?
Overcooking?
Yes. And are you farm to table?
We're vegan.
We're not doing illegal work. The hardest thing about chameleons, husbandry. That's probably their biggest thing.
Seasonal changes affecting the
Yeah.
temperature inside your house, especially when you live in a bipolar state like Missouri, where it's just a lot of times of the year. Okay. So. No use. Which will be open, so then over here I will have, damn it, on my chart we got Spazzy, where's you is? Spazzy, okay. So gelato, so we got 1, 2, 3,
Nope.
4.
Just the things in
4
the
of
enclosures.
those. And then I'm gonna do,
Are you a lizard?
I'm a lizard. 1,
They really
2,
do, Omar.
3.
Go for it, Devon.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, great coloring.
Well, listen, I'm trying to kind of utilize this on one page. Okay, so then shoe boxes. There will be 4 of them. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then I have our goals are those. So if I have a total of
So they have to be in either a mesh enclosure or a hybrid enclosure.
You want to
You-
get a million out and
You,
you
yeah.
want Maui?
Oh, sure.
I'll get Maui.
Like, I don't know who to get.
I'll get Maui for you. So that way they could see the animals while I go over here and I do Einstein shit.
Einstein shit?
Einstein shit, you heard me.
I don't know about that.
Listen,
I will be right over there.
it's gonna look like some serial killer journal entry notes over here. Like some
If I don't come back. Alright, this is Maui. So yeah, they are usually in either mesh enclosures or hybrid enclosures, depending on, you know, where you're at. They don't live in like fish aquariums or anything like that. You don't want to put them in one of those at all. It's not good. You don't want them in glass enclosures. Does anyone here remember Toys R Us? Or was that only a California thing? No, we had Toys R Us here.
Toys R Us.
Yes, we had it. My kids went. Well, I can't say kids. My son went to Toys R Us. Not my daughter. Einstein couldn't tie his shoe, by the way. Davon said.
Huh.
Yes. So this is Maui. This is Redline's son. Well, one of Redline's son. No. Nope. John Gotti's son. It's late. This is John Gotti's son. Yeah. He is a commons eater. Used to be a commons eater. Not so much anymore. But he is a heck of a hunter. He is, what is he, a year now, Brittany?
Yes, he's a little bit
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, he's a little over a year now. He is a red body blue bar. What was that? Do I want to know? I'm concerned at this point. All I hear is shh. I think that was Brittany's pop-off valve over there. I don't know. Yeah, Maui's pretty cool. You're 23, Davon? Everybody's dying laughing. I don't know. I don't see smoke, so we're good. Either she overthought in her Einstein planning over there. I don't know. Yeah, he is a big boy now. I mean, he's probably will get bigger, as John Gotti is actually a big boy. So, no, it's not a zebra. Well, it probably looks like you too. This is a Ambelovi Panther Chameleon zebra, is what this is. Yeah. But it's a very beautiful zebra. He likes crickets and hornworms and superworms. He's absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? It is. It is a chameleon zebra.
Cool.
You know that? Chameleon zebras now. Yeah, their eyes are pretty cool. So their eyes can, sorry, lost my train of thought. Brittany, enclosure for Colorado weather.
Hybrid sometimes.
Hybrid sometimes.
Yeah.
Kind of depends on where you're at.
I would recommend investing in a hybrid.
Recommend hybrid. Okay. So recommend a hybrid is what Brittany recommends for Colorado weather. Yes, the hybrids are obviously a little more expensive. So you can, and there's nothing wrong with getting used, by no means, on your enclosures. You know, Facebook Marketplace, wherever. Just be careful. But yeah, you can get them. Find them pretty cheap. They see in color. Now we got Star Wars going on in the background. But they see in color. Both eyes can see independently. They see very well. They can process 2 images at once. Use chameleons for sale? No. I said, I mean, no, I said you can find used equipment for chameleons for sale. But we don't recommend getting like your foggers or your bulbs unused.
UVB bulbs.
Like the UVB bulbs. We don't recommend that. So, would they chase anything to eat? I mean, yeah, they are slower, but don't get me wrong, they can be fast, like kind of like a little toddler. Um, so they do have a little bit of a quick side, but do they really chase? No, because their tongues reach so quickly, they don't have to chase. Yes, hybrid enclosure. No, we don't have any dangerous reptiles. I mean,
Child.
child.
Child. Child. Child. Child. Child.
Child.
Child. Child. Child. Child. Child.
So,
I'm here for you. I love you.
sorry.
I'll
Child's
be right
awake.
back.
You're good.
I'm here. We're working so hard. I'll be right back.
Alright. Sorry about that. Mom duties. Just research on them. So they camouflage by mood and temp, not by what they touch. No, not afraid of them. Yeah, their tongues are sticky. Their tongues are actually 400 times more stickier than honey or even human saliva. If that's something that you guys weren't aware of. But yeah, that is something that's true about them. So, I mean, we breed them ourselves. We do have Facebook, Midwest Panther Chameleons on all platforms. We do have a website as well. And we have some obviously for sale. We're getting ready to go to an expo. If that's something that you want to be interested in, you can contact us. Yeah, I mean, they can bite. Anything with teeth really can bite. I've been bit by I want to say like 6 of them now, I think. Yeah, 6 of them now. Hello, Lippin. Which, I mean, most of them were juveniles that I was bit by. And then I was bit by legs that I have at home. But that was only because I woke him up in the middle of the night. And he was not happy with me at all. And you can see he's kind of firing up a little bit. So, she is. That's because she's inside. I mean, they could. Charizard could bite. I mean, if you weren't aware, we do have some spicy females. Sybil is one of them. Zestarella is another. So her being Majors is her premium channel, or it's her other one that she can watch on. She's just inside with her kids. Me? Oh, we've been up all night working on this stuff. So, in between, she's got her 3 kids, and then my daughter's inside as well. It's also 5:30 in the morning here. So, yes, mom duties. No, I know what that means, Lisa. Yeah, it is 5:25 here in the morning, so I was kind of tired. Yeah, my daughter and Amelia are like besties, so they've been playing and having a blast. I don't think so on the bite hurting. I think that it's more of a shock factor than anything. Um, what is she doing in the background? She's not in here with me. She's in there with her kids. Her kid woke up. So, but yeah, it's so with their bites, it's like hurts more than a paper cut, but less than a sting. But it's more of just a shock factor. Oh my God, Brittany, no. I'm gonna knock her out. Thanks, Brittany, for the 6-7. I'm Charlene. I'm actually normally on that side of the screen, being a mod. You don't have to use them. She's just being a butt because her kids were doing it all day. Hey. Me, yeah. Something's wrong with your dog? Oh no. I mean, probably, Brittany. Listen, you know, she says, well, we're supposed to get rid of him, and she knows that's what I do, but I can't get rid of her, so. You know how that is. You don't need your fingers. I mean, no, their teeth are like butter knife. What's going on, CJ? Thank you for show. I don't know, because that's her maiden name. So this one is a forever, but we do have some that will be available, and the ones that are available are between $650 to $700 shipped for males, and females are $300. We do ship across the U.S. except for Alaska and Hawaii. No international shipping. And we do like local pickup meet if you're in the area. We're around the Missouri. We're in Missouri, so around the St. Louis area. Kind of. So they're in like a little transportation cup, deli cup looking thing, and they get packaged where they're not getting like flung around, and depending on the weather, like the weather has to be perfect in order for them to get shipped. And sorry, this floor, I don't want to fall over. You can either get them sent with like a cool pack or a hot pack depending on the weather and the time frame, but they are overnighted, and they are FedEx hub to hub, and you have to go pick them up at the hub. They don't go to your house, because if they go to your house, they would be like flung around everywhere by your FedEx driver, and this, like, for instance, if it was this guy, he wouldn't show up at your house alive. Like, it's not happening. I'm not gonna say. Yeah, they go on an airplane. Not on a truck where he's gonna get thrown around by 20,000 drivers. So he will get to a hub, safe, sound. You go pick him up at a hub. You're all good. That kind of stuff. Yeah, so males that we have are 650 to 700. You got to realize that the ones that we have are specifically bred. They're not crossbred. They're not inbred. They're not cross coloration. They are not. Yes, you have to go to the FedEx hub. And if it's a Gambino baby, for instance, Gambino is 12 generations. And Bonita, that he was bred with, is 7 generations. Let me just a second, y'all. Good morning, sunshine. No, I'm not. Graduated in the 20s. Where are you going, dude? But yes. No, we're not. I'm not a mother. I'm not a sister. I'm literally a friend. I'm a mod. I'm Charlene. It's usually on the other side. I'm the one that says I don't play around in here. That's nice. This is Maui. This is John Gotti's son. Yeah, they're more or less just trying to climb, like getting to the phone. That's what he's trying to do. He ain't gonna be climbing all over the phone. He don't need to be climbing all over the phone. See? Or you're gonna try to eat the comments. We don't know what he's gonna do. See? Males live 5 to 7 years. Females live 2 to 4. But now with proper husbandry and things of that nature, they could live longer. Now we've heard a male living 10 years. And Brittany had a female that just recently passed, Ruby, here around February. She was 6. So, I mean, and she has 2 males herself as well, that are 6 years old. So, I mean, it's very likely that they could live longer, just depending on your husbandry. But isn't he cute? I mean, bury them? Like, what are you supposed to do with them? Yeah, for females, 2 to 4 years. But like I said, she had Ruby, and Ruby was 6 years old when she passed. I know.
Okay.
Yeah, she's back. She's gonna go do more
I'm
drawing.
almost done, so I can. This is the way I'm gonna be able to figure out before the night of doing it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, they do have a short lifespan, but you know, watching them like grow up and just
It's so cool. And also, as long as you
Watching
take
them-
good care of your enclosure, like
yeah,
you will be able to. Your expense of the investment of the pet, you know, maybe you probably would have to get new plants, but like
yeah,
you'll have almost half of that purchase, that original purchase. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm attempting to say makes sense.
it's paid for itself.
Well, I mean, like
Like in the long run too, is what you're kind of getting at
well,
too.
I mean, yeah, like so, like if you know you had your chameleon and you have had, especially if you get a hybrid enclosure, because those suckers will last for freaking ever. But even if you just have, and you're not moving all over. One of the reasons that a lot of my enclosures are rough, well, two reasons. A, I got a lot of my enclosures from a pet store that closed down, so they were already kind of in bad shape. Two, I've moved around like 4 times. So the extra larges, that's pretty bad. But basically, whenever, if you say you were taking really good care of your chameleon and they made it to 10 years. And actually, it's a short lifespan, sure, but like comparing to what pets that we're used to. If you get a large breed dog,
This is a male.
yeah. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're good.
I said that was empty. So then split. And so these guys, like, I'm gonna put nano, like,
So how does it feel whenever he grips? Sometimes it can feel like a pinch, but not like
it's
it
like
hurts.
you feel the poke, but not like a poke where you're like, ow.
Yeah. It's just kind of like,
The only time I've had one panther, sometimes the females it's sharp,
mm-hmm.
and sometimes when the males are younger, when they're juveniles, but they're bigger, the nails are a little
Yeah.
sharp. They will wear their nails down over time. Also,
Or if they get by your
the
nail.
only time that I've actually had a full-grown male panther chameleon kind of hurt, and it wasn't really a big deal. I was holding Redline, and for some reason he was super worked up, and like he was trying to almost essentially run like as a chameleon could run on my arm to get to fight the other chameleon, I think. And that was like he actually kind of put like white scratch marks, but it didn't, you know, bleed.
Mm.
If you want the color to be better, do you know how to adjust the my phone's, and you can sit so that way the light's not up on you, so you'll look, because that's
I don't know.
yeah. So see how I pulled this out right here.
Yeah.
So every single one of those is a section that you can
Oh,
adjust higher or lower, and it goes the same with this. But be warned, I will help you. These will straight if like because they'll go down fast.
Mm.
And it hurts if your skin's in the way of it.
Yeah.
This made me bleed when it clamped down on my hand like that before. The big ring light one.
Let's see. What?
And then I will have. So I don't have any.
Okay. So say I'm a chameleon and I wanted to know your favorite dish foods. They eat crickets, they eat dubia roaches, they eat silkworms. Those are all really, really good staple foods. Super worms are like bacon for them. Hornworms are another good treat as well for them. No, they don't have a middle finger. But their front, if you guys ever notice, and I don't know if Maui will let me show you guys. Their front has 2 here, and then 3 here, And then the back foot is swapped. It's 3 here on the front and 2 on the back. What do you mean? This is a chameleon. This is Maui. Yeah, she's been back. She's just still working on the little chart. Tagas are pretty. They are really pretty. I mean, she breeds chameleons, so. What do I prefer? What do you mean? What do I prefer? Yes, Peter.
I'm actually going to be allowing the lights to go off.
Flies. Oh, do they like flies? They like the black soldier flies. They can eat the larva, and then they actually can have the flies that it turns into as well. Oh, so we're not sisters either. Davon, what is everyone here's favorite milkshake flavor, and if you drink it? I don't know. I'm not a big milkshake person. How active are they overall? I mean, they're not like crazy active. They just kind of just hang out and sit on their branches and just
When they're
chill.
younger,
I
they're a bit
mean,
more active.
yeah.
Like if you make the lights off, they'll sleep with the main lights on.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, people say we act like it, so.
Shoot, you know, like you've really been, ever so. I never hung out with the people at the barn where my horse was at. Like I didn't talk with them and stuff. I was there doing it with friends.
Do you want me to put Maui
I
up?
haven't hung out with any of my girlfriend. I haven't hung out with my friends since like.
Can you put Maui up so you can notice it?
Yeah, we can put Maui up. Here, you want me to take them?
He's all like, no, it's just because he's like,
He's climbing.
yeah. Alright. We're trying to just put them up so we can get their lights off. Their lights haven't been off yet.
Yeah,
So they're excuse me. A maple milkshake? Interesting.
Wait, what?
A maple milkshake.
You know what? I bet that's actually pretty good. I bet that it's actually going to be a lot better than what you might think it would be if it's sweet with cream.
She's putting him back in the
Just
closure because we're turning their lights off. They need to sleep. We haven't turned their lights off yet,
Yeah.
and it's just we've had so much going on.
But we'll still be live.
Yeah.
Kind of see you
We're
doing
still
some-
just
we'll be
hanging out,
with
but
you
you guys can still ask questions about the chameleons or whatever. Davon can still ask his nostalgia questions or whatever you need to do. Five Guys is okay. I'm not a huge fan of that either. Yeah. Actually, I like, honestly, Rallies better.
the chameleon.
I'm tired. I'm not high. I'm tired. We've been up all night. My favorite dish. Probably chicken Alfredo or crab legs. I don't know what you did with it.
I put it in my pocket.
Rallies, you have one in Inglewood.
Let's adjust it so we can look at a bit better in here. So that way we can maybe even share the. If we're gonna make this diagonal like this, so that the madness isn't as bad. And if we sit,
Where do you want me to go?
move where your back's this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
just random superworm down there.
because this is basically what it was like last night, except we were just
Yeah.
But because I'm gonna be doing my shit here.
Yeah, I don't know. If a chameleon grew 12 foot tall, how much would you have to give it? A lot? Because, I mean,
I wouldn't have a 12-foot long
There,
chameleon.
it's just a scenario.
I would seriously not have it, man. Because can you imagine, like, it could actually, you will, for
Yeah.
real.
That'd be like an alligator.
Could you have an energy drink, please?
No. We don't need it.
You're so busy.
Mine's somewhere.
Do you kind of see what I've done? So look, I mean, we know. So these are representing.
That's a. You said that was great artwork.
I was joking because I didn't. You didn't hear me say it's going to end up looking like a sociopath like journal entries over there. You didn't hear that? You're gonna. I'm like, you know what?
A
tonight-
serial killer's artwork?
Yeah, I said tonight you're gonna feel like you found a serial killer's journal entries. I
Red
think.
drink water. No, we've had energy drinks.
But this is what's gonna go on. So look.
This is what's going on.
But no, for Rizzle Dizzle. So the 4 shoe boxes are empty.
Rizzle dizzle.
For Rizzle Dizzle, because we know this is the 4 shoe boxes.
Shizzle and
These
dizzle.
here are the those ones. No use. So we know that. Do too. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like did that. These are the
Looks like
toxirians
lockers.
that are. But so the ones that we know.
We know they're not water. No, I am not single.
Okay. So we've created empty enclosures with these.
I
Okay.
don't know what you're
But so like
drawing.
look, those represent no. So these are the nano breezes, and it's GR breeze, and with the asterisk ones are just a whole lot, right?
Wait, slow down.
Like the nano breezes here are the ones that
GR
are by the
represents what?
like how these guys are,
Okay.
and the asterisk by it means like how those are, because
Mm-hmm.
there's some that are GR over there, but they're not. There's like 3. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then these here, the nano breezes on that side. So that's the one here. That's the side facing that, and this one's. So, but I've gone split. Like the ones are split one, and then that only has one chameleon because split, GR, split. You see what I did? So the reason why is I now know that how many chameleons that each is in each of these nano breezes, because we want the nano breezes. So I also included those. I have not included the nano breeze that we have to build, but that one is in there. So now what I'm going to do is, so these are all empty, right? The ones that I have, they're going to be empty. They're going to be empty because I'm going to be putting them into the containers to take them to the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't put like what's in it.
Mm-hmm.
So what all these baby chameleons that we want the nano breezes, but there's chameleons, so we're going to move them into the empty ones, right? Okay, so I'm going to do that. So
No. What do you mean? Would it just come and go? No.
Huh? Well, I'm moving chameleons in my drawings.
That's lockers.
Okay. It's just settling
Pop. Pop.
her bones.
Like our bones.
Like her bones, like crack.
It sounds like ice.
It's just
You know, when
Right.
you hear it clack, clack, clack.
the noises. Oh man. Okay.
We're talking about chocolate milk.
Okay, so I'm gonna free up these nano breezes on my paper drawings.
I don't.
So I'm gonna free you up.
The chicken Alfredo is amazing though. Depends on where you get it though, too, or in how it's made.
So check. I'm gonna put one on you, and then this split here will be. I'm gonna draw a little chameleon.
No, I wouldn't have a tiger. I am not your sister. I think so.
Okay. So that one on the split. Okay,
Hello, Midwest
two.
Mike.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I'd buy a tiger. Mm-mm.
I'm going because I split. So then I'm gonna shift
Yes.
these here.
It's been a while, but yes, State Farm. Adobe Flash Games.
Okay, so that's 3.
I'm not a big milk drink, Peter. I don't care much for it. It's also, what time is it?
It's like 5 something in the morning.
5:52 in the morning. It's not that we are blind.
I mean, I know,
But-
I'm doing stuff here.
She's drawing lockers.
I'm not drawing lockers. I'm moving chameleons into their enclosures. Well, so like, look. So that I have 1 nano breeze, 2, 3, because I moved chameleon. That's a chameleon. Those are chameleons. I'm just real fast. I'm not trying to make them look good. I'm not trying to win an art contest. But you can tell it's a chameleon.
Anyways, it is 5:53 a.m. Well, she draws baby chameleons on this paper. And should have got me to draw it up, Davon said.
I don't think I could have explained to you what I'm doing. We're gonna find out. I mean, like, should I show any of this?
Oh my gosh. Quit spamming. Freaking.
You can tell those are kind of chameleons.
No, she didn't draw a 12-foot one.
No. This is, I'm making sure I'm verifying that I have enough nano. I'm gonna be able to make free nano breezes for the display enclosures at the expo. That's what I'm doing. So I make, okay, so hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just made 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably should be using a different color pen. Actually, I think I have a. Do I have a pink one over here?
I don't know.
Look and see if there's a pink pen on top of that. Oh,
Well,
there is a pink one. If you don't see one there,
there's
I do.
some lipstick.
Not lip. Where's my lipstick at? That one of those will work. Those are like markers. Those will actually work. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I put it there. That's perfect. You're amazing. Thank you.
And some tweezers.
And tweezers.
Mm-hmm. And a flashlight. Why do you have a flashlight?
You know.
What the heck are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna get that pink one because the pink's gonna stand out more. Ooh, found it. Walk as far as I thought I was gonna have to walk. Great things.
Well, it's not mapping for the expo. It's more or less she's mapping what's in here
Yes.
and how she needs to make the enclosures that we
because I'm gonna be
have.
moving around a lot of chameleons.
We've got to take babies out to move them out to put them in a different one to swap them.
Because we used to have like 30-ish nano breezes that were solely for expos.
Yeah.
So they were built. They had they were ready to go. They just needed to get a plant and a chameleon in it. That was it. But because of all the babies that freaking hatch at the same time, I had to use them.
The point is, Davon, the ones that we are taking are the bigger ones. The ones that we are going to utilize at the expo are technically the bigger enclosures that we already have set up,
like the bigger
for
baby
our
enclosures.
shelving, like bigger baby enclosures.
So they're temp setups for display, essentially. If you go to reptile shows and you see how we have ours displayed, everyone's always like, wow, we love how you have your stuff displayed, because we don't put them in fucking deli cups.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to, I could just go get a bunch of cheap deli cups and just wow the chameleons on the table, but no. That's stupid as get out. Anywho.
So, because the chameleons are bigger and they're in a smaller enclosure, and the other babies are tinier and in a bigger enclosure that we need to utilize for the expo.
Because if you remember, I was splitting up all my nano breezes to put a baby on this side and a baby on that side. So that means for that one enclosure, I
the
need.
The hell is a deli cup? He said.
A deli cup, man. Here's one. So they're used in the reptile thing for a lot. So this is one that looked like it had very small crickets in. So, and there's smaller versions where they're a little shorter than this, but they are ventilated lids. And these are fine for transportation, right? These are fine for a very because when you're transporting a chameleon, you don't want them to be able to move around, because that is where you could get where they injure themselves. So you put that like a stick. Now for a larger chameleon, like maybe like a really like a small young juvenile female or something doing that, but for a larger juvenile, they'd be in a much shorter but wider, like a much almost like a 10-inch. What is that? Is it with a deli cup? You know, because of the circle. But it's shallow.
I mean, and sometimes they can look like.
Or this is another example of a transportation container.
Sorry,
You're
bad.
good.
Sometimes they look like this.
That's another example of a transportation container. Because you don't want them. So we put a stick in it so they hold on to it and they grip. And most of the time they fall asleep. Like every chameleon, we're sleeping when we open up the big. So then we have our ventilated transportation tubs that are on wheels that we'll put them in so they're able to get. But it's dark, so they fall asleep. Anywho,
so it's not.
But some breeders literally.
Yeah.
The deli cup that they're transporting, you'll see this with geckos a lot, or small snakes. Mm-hmm. The containers they're transporting them in is also what they display them in.
Yeah.
Now, when a customer buys a chameleon, they get a transportation container to put the chameleon in, because it's just safer for them to be in a small during transportation. Even if it's a short car ride. If that makes any sense.
We're going to be at the Springfield, Missouri Expo.
I just pray it goes the same way that the last time it went. That'd be great. Yeah. Okay, so I have put chameleons in these. So now I have these 4 shoe boxes.
Salamanders.
And I'm not going to split those fuckers.
Yeah, I mean, if they're paying that much for a
and this is what we
chameleon.
did wrong too, because some of those we sold them with the chameleon for an extra however much. And people yeah. And the thing that is they know that it's not what they keep them in forever, but it gives them something to have them in until they get the extra large. Because the thing that does suck about expos, when it comes to the chameleon enclosures, if people even have an extra large, the vendor, like the Show Me reptiles, their extra larges are so overpriced that I even tell them, I'm like, it's okay to wait a couple of days. You can get it on Chewy and have it at your doorstep in 3 days for $50 less.
Yeah.
If you have the money and you want to get it, that's on you.
Yeah.
That's your. But you can wait 3 days and get that if that's because you can find the UVB lights and stuff there that you'll need. I wish it was more. I wish it was financial. Well, actually, the bulk order ones from these places, especially if you don't pay for fast shipping, I can get the extra larges for like without paying for that air, which is almost like $1,000 more. But you're shipping a shit ton, right? It comes out to be for the extra larges around 30 a unit, which. But they have a minimal order. Like you can't just go and get 10. Like you have to get a lot. But then I could, without ripping people off, actually profit with that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like I can actually have it there, and it not like even if it's under $100, and which you don't find extra larges for that price. So. Because that's the thing too. Like that, it costs me money to sell the extra larges, right now. But at least they would have somewhere to get the cages. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Go back to this. 5. Nope, wrong color. So you see what I'm doing? So now I'm gonna draw a chameleon because this will get 1 chameleon for the shoe boxes. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just draw.
I got your paper wet.
It's okay, because I could still do what I'm doing. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of drawing a veil a bit more than like a panther, but like I'm doing this so fast.
Have you heard of
1, 2,
ocelots?
3.
Ocelots. It's like, it looks like a panther, but it has a thing like a veil. But it's not a veil. Not seen those?
Starts with an O. I'm afraid that these, however, I'll have to make sure whichever babies I put in them are too big for that, or I'll just make sure that they are covered up in the back crate.
I would just make sure.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Anywho, sorry.
Because I think as long as you have the mesh on top, I think you will be okay.
Yeah. So there's a 5. So I'll just. So if it's 5.
Chameleons. We do sell chameleons.
Hold on. 6.
I don't know why you're telling me to hold
Oh
on.
no, I'm talking to myself to
Oh,
hold on. I'm sorry.
like-
Not you. I truly was talking to myself to hold on.
You need to sleep. Why are we still live? Listen, we don't know. We don't know why we're still on. Because, life.
6. What the fuck?
No.
That was 6. And then after that would be 1. Why the fuck did I do that? Hold on.
Oh, go for it, Davon. You gotta get Brit in. Okay, gotta get Brit on this one. Okay, I'll try.
On what?
This question.
Sorry. You see like spitballs?
I'm hungry.
Okay, so 1, 2. I don't know. Is somebody asking a question?
No, not yet.
Oh. Okay, so now my Chameleons. So I've only so far, utilizing all 4 shoe boxes and the small Repti Breezes, I've only opened up. Is that wrong? Oh yeah, because so it's split. That's split 2, split 3, and split 4, and then the shoe boxes would be split 5 and 6 because there's. Okay,
We're
so
in
I've
Missouri.
opened 3 Nano Breezes. Okay, so then I have Toxic.
I don't think that was Denny's.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But then, like I said, I didn't have Denny's.
13. Toxy Rams. which would put me if I have 13 to 15.
What?
Okay. So 13 talks.
We ship though, Howard. I don't know where you're at, but we ship. Just in the US though.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Okay. So, am I empty?
Hello.
I only have one. Okay, so then here's 7. 7.
Yeah, California, San Diego, California. We can ship to California. We're in Missouri. She is focused. I'm not gonna bother her. That's Brittany. So we're Midwest Panther Chameleons on all social media.
Okay, I have 8. Bill 8. 2.
Best way to reach us is probably Facebook though. So for males, the current clutches that we have ready is going to be Redline and Gambino. Those are the 2 clutches that we have that we're actually getting ready to take to the expo. And that is going to be $650 to $700 shipped for the males. And then females are going to be $300 shipped. That is overnight shipping. And it's FedEx hub to hub. You have to go to your hub and pick them up, and they won't ship to your house. They took a trip on an airplane. Yeah, I thought it was Domino's or like Pizza Hut or something like that. So if you're interested, you can reach out to us on Facebook on Midwest Panther Chameleons. Hello, Viking. Thank you, Howard. Usually we try to go live most every night. I'm usually not here. I'm on that side of the screen.
That's why I made that thing in the community post. Like, while Charlene's here, like, what topics, like, we don't always have her here.
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to talk about or anything.
I don't know. Did you all hear her? Because she just kind of went,
So 8, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Good morning. Yeah, I mean, and thank you. The one I showed earlier, that was male. And he was a John Gotti boy, so he's a red body blue bar. Which we have plenty more. We have yellow body blue bars. We have the red line clutch is technically rainbow, but the uncle of that clutch is the John Gotti clutch, which is a red body blue bar. Hi, John. Yes, rainbow. Their lights are off right now, and if you message us on like Facebook or whatever, you'll more than likely be talking to me at first. I'm Charlene, because I help Brittany out with messages over there. And I can send you, like, I have pictures of the boys, of like the clutches that we have going on. I can get you clutches of the sires, the dads, and give you a kind of an idea. And obviously when Brittany's live, she can show you on lives and kind of what they look like. All of them are kind of in this weird, I don't know, pre-shed type of funk thing going on. We don't know what's going on with them ready, but yeah, I mean, and if you're not ready to buy, completely understandable, but you're more than welcome to message us and get information, because it's better to have the information, prepare, and get a list of everything that you need, because obviously you do, like, there is a lot that you need, and setting up an enclosure for them is a lot. Like, getting that first enclosure set up, it does take some time and work. I know I say a lot, and I'm thinking a lot because it is whatever time, 6:15 in the morning.
If you want to go to sleep, or we can, like, and I'll just, or whatever, you know, you don't feel pressure to.
No, you're good.
Sure?
I'm good. It's just like
It
my
is
train of
slow.
thoughts, like, bloop, sometimes. You don't think we sleep? I mean,
No, we do.
we do. We got like, what was it, 4 or 5 hours sleep last night, something like that. I don't know.
Like, trust.
But in between the girls coming in and they're like, hey,
Yeah,
We lost the nail.
yeah,
Stop.
that was interesting. But Davon, I'm okay. I promise, I'm okay. The kids are out of school. I'm really okay. I promise. But yeah, like, we can get you information on what you need for enclosures. That way you can start researching, because if you buy them new, obviously things are a little bit more pricey. Yes, I am playing with the flashlight because I gotta talk with my hands and do something with my hands. And you can buy stuff that are used. So don't feel like you have to buy everything brand spanking new. You can buy used stuff. The only thing that we don't recommend buying used is your fogger, because you don't know if they clean like the tubing on it or anything, so you don't know if there's like gunk and mold in there. And we do have rambunctious kids, very.
Bam.
And also, we don't recommend buying used UVB bulbs as well. So those are 2 things that we recommend buying new. But everything else, we can get you a list of the stuff that you need, products that you need. And that way, my accent is cool. Do I have an accent? I didn't know I had an accent. Terrible twos. So I didn't go through a terrible 2s phase with mine. I went through a terrible 3, like a 3 phase with mine. Have a good night, Howard. Where did I do with my... Do you see my drink?
It would have to be out here.
I was like, I don't know where I put it. I know my water's up there, but oh, it's right there. The yellow can.
Yes, look at that.
Thank you. Terrible 3s do exist. At least with mine, they did.
Oh shit! Fuck! Fucking did the fucking thing. Sorry.
Yes,
Oh,
mine
my
did.
bad. Okay, I was doing it right. Okay, I was doing it right. So she's been single for so long. I've been used to. That's why I was in that mindset of.
What did you just say about being single for so long?
I'm talking about like the ones that are split. right now. I wouldn't want to. I
That's
wouldn't want to.
not what I heard.
I know. I was just saying, like, for the babies that have been in this split enclosure,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to put the 2 siblings in this. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
they've been used to not having. That wouldn't be good.
No, we are not sisters. I promise you. We are not sisters. There's so much randomness right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think Crash Out Brit became Crash Out Brit by itself, not because of her.
Like a crash.
No, no. They said because of your ex.
I've had moments before.
That's what I said. That wasn't.
I mean, I got asked to leave a Discovery Channel store when I was 9 years old because I punched a kid because she told me she thought the Tyrannosaurus Rex was from the Triassic period. I got asked to leave the Discovery Channel store at the mall.
It started when she was 9 years old, so.
I went to therapy after that.
They said, I see smoke. Her pop-off valve went off a while ago, so. No, she's not crashing out.
I was like, ah.
She's doing it again. She's just drawing chameleons, or I don't know what the heck that is. That looks like part of a pig.
I'm accumulating them.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's rough. I'm at 13. I'm at 13 nano bracelets that I've freed up. I need some more.
How many?
13.
How many? Okay. How many do you have to build? 1?
Yeah, that's including the 1. I'm including, see, to be assembled 8. What?
To be assembled 8.
So the cage, that's number 8. Look, do you see what I'm doing?
No, I don't see what you're doing.
I'm drawing the chameleons in their enclosures.
Yes,
And then
I see the pictures of the chameleons. That's
and
all I
so-
see in
and
your
then-
lockers.
Okay, maybe give me the phone. It'll make sense to them. I promise.
This is not going to make any sense to you all. So if this makes sense to you, you let me know. Look at these lovely pictures of these chameleons.
No, it's not meant to look good. It's not meant to look good. Okay. So these
More sleep.
Dude,
Is she drawing a 12-foot chameleon?
No. So these represent these enclosures, and these all have the ones that we're going to be bringing and selling. So
What
they're
the fuck? That's impressive.
You know it's a chameleon. I just scribbled it real fast.
That looks like a fat.
It's a fat chameleon.
That must be a pregnant
It's
girl.
obese. Okay. Okay. I think I have red flags. But listen. So these are these are. Oh, maybe is it plugged in? Although. Okay, but look, okay, so I am, so I have, these are certain cages, and I've labeled them a certain way so I know what's going on with them, and I draw a chameleon for every chameleon that's in these cages to the empty, so these were in that, I drew chameleon, so then I'm like, okay, that's 1 nano breeze I have, now that's 2, that's got 3, right, so these guys still have, like, they're split, like there's 2 chameleons split in that, bam, bam, bam. So, and I have these toxyreums are going to be empty. These are my toxyreum enclosures, and I'm now adding chameleons into these enclosures. So then I can free up the Nano Breezes. I need 23. Now, these are also Nano Breezes here. These are the shoe boxes. These are the 4 that are coming out of these guys that are going to be free up, so I could put chameleons in there. You see what I'm doing, you guys? Why does it have to be so overly complex? Because it is. I'm moving. I can't just move.
I don't know what's wrong with this.
I'll mess with it. Hold on. I hope it didn't. I hate the new cord for it. Do you remember how that one? It just might be, honestly, this part of it's not. Oh, because the lights are off. Fuck. Oh no. Hold on. Pick up my phone.
Momento.
Pick up my phone.
I'm trying to pick it
I
up.
got it, man. Watch this shit right here. It's because the power source was off. But watch this shit. Look at this right bit. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Bada boom.
Girl logic. Somebody said. What are you doing?
I don't know, but y'all got
You
it.
put it back up there, and then it.
Oh, my stylist. I'm gonna go back here.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, whoops.
Butt bouncing. But anyways, it makes sense, right?
Your speed
You
talk.
understand what I'm doing.
7:20. It's 6:20.
Oh my god, you know. That makes sense now. But your speed talk, it's only 7:20 in the morning.
What's happening? Get together.
The figure is a little flat and lacks with the drawing enough for a sketch. These okay. I gotta get. I have
Oh.
only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which I have 10 Nano Breezes that I can move, and then if I get those 10 empty, we're good. At 22.
Scream. So what you're telling me is I have to drive 2 hours down here next Thursday.
You don't have to.
Oh no, Davon.
This is a good marker because I'm labeling a new Nano Breeze. Am I gonna poke you with a marker? La 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 la. And hello. Why is hello? We've been here.
Charmaine sounds so done with Brit.
She just, you know, sometimes I'm just. an
Sometimes I
example.
have to be responsible, and sometimes I have to bring Brittany back down to the world.
What?
Oh,
No. I'm sorry.
oh, on.
No, I'm sorry.
What are you counting?
Thanks.
You've counted this 20 times. It's not going to change.
Wait.
Wait, let's count it again. Squirrel. What? We're not. They both have their moments. Okay, what am I holding on to? The skater eater.
Skater.
Skater eater.
I'm thinking. I don't like my hair pulled like that. There's a time and a place, and that's not it. It's just like, you know.
It's like, oh god.
That far in. No. No squirrel. Ah!
I'm getting spit on. um.
His is good now. I checked it earlier. It's misting.
No, it's not.
It was misting a little
No,
bit.
it is
what
not.
the fuck happened?
It
What's
is
happening?
happening.
It literally was actually misting the first misting session. What's happened from then until now? That now that Miss is like, I didn't get a lift on.
That is.
I believe you. No, wait, hold up. Motherfucker.
I just told you.
I know, I didn't want to believe you.
Well-
Because with the first misting session, the motherfucker was misting. I'm very angry, damn it. Do you think it would be that wet from drippage? No. Fuck, what the fuck? Why is it like, yeah, never mind, guys. I know I was working about 3 hours ago with this brand new nozzle you put on me, but that's about it tonight. Oh, fuck out of here, you stupid ass. Golly. I'm closing enclosure. Fuck this stupid ass. Stupid shit.
Well,
I
I mean, I was like, hold up. Hold up. Excuse me?
I love Snickers. No, seriously, for Rizzle, I love Snickers so much. I'll be so happy. If you ever encounter me, just honestly throw a Snickers at my face and I'll be, it's bonus if it's like a dark chocolate version. Snickers for me. Yeah, it's caramel and chocolate.
Mm-hmm. I like caramel.
I like it with chocolate. What about those caramel chew things, the Williams Brothers?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they make the hard ones and they also make the soft
Mhm.
chew. Oh, fuck. Damn it. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Just thinking about the Snickers. I got cages and chameleons to hypothetically move over.
Hypothetically.
But I also gotta think,
Technically,
yes.
you could do that ahead of time.
Yeah, I can box up the ones I'm taking before I go.
No.
Oh. You're talking about this? I don't have to be doing it right now. Well, the
Oh my god. You can swap your chameleons around. Not box them up.
How am I swapping them around? What are you talking about? Who am I swapping early? I need to know what you're trying. Cooper.
The layer. Aren't you swapping chameleons? Like I suggested? I think we're on 2 different planets right now.
I'm also trying to do my utmost best to ensure that I'm not cramming things, if that
Okay.
makes sense. So I haven't gotten to the point of those.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So now in my head, I'm thinking, so I can easily make this work, but in my head, I'm debating between the ones who have been split, right?
But I'm saying, so you're not pressed for time. And I understand.
I just want to make sure if I needed to order any nano braces,
Okay.
because I would need to do that like now,
So you're not.
because of how normally they ship.
I understand. But so you're not pressed for time as well.
No, I just wanna-
Not a no. No, not a no. You could.
It only takes like, you know, that's a couple minute task. You know what I'm saying?
And then we have to take the crap off there.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
yes, it's just I mean, that's not good. I'm like, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that Thursday. I'm not gonna do all that Wednesday because it's not good for them.
I know.
Yeah. I would be doing it Thursday. Yeah. Mm. I'm not trying to be pressed for time. I've got the little souls of these guys that I have to consider. I need 10 more nannies.
We don't know anymore.
If I just
It's purple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it would be less stressful for the ones that are GR to be still GR and a slightly smaller than the ones who've been split so single and then introduce.
But
Right.
I'm talking about like this one, for instance.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're, for instance, if you're taking this one,
Well,
and
that's
you're-
it. I'm going to put Nano Breeze into Taxi Ram, so Nano Breeze is free.
okay.
Uh-huh. You're saying to do that, like, now? But
And then it's done.
no.
And then all you gotta do is go boop boop into a container.
They would be bloop bloop in the container. Not them. They stay there. Because they're the babies.
You're taking Kamali.
Oh my god, I thought that was an empty one. At
No,
first.
this is Kamali.
Yeah. Kameli.
I'm saying if you move
Her.
her to one of those,
Oh. Okay. I get what you're saying. I understand.
you're not doing all of this like swapping and switching and boxing and like all at once.
Except for she would now be getting introduced to not having the automatic misting system. So you gotta think like for a chameleon that's been with the misting system to now not have that happening, that would kind of like, oh what the hell. And so I want her to be getting optimum prime before she's gonna be taken to an expo, if that makes sense. See, that's where the brain of mine goes all the time. If I had a girlfriend or a wife, me? Or who are you asking, Peter?
I don't. But I mean, here's the thing: we go to a show, they're not gonna have
Yeah, but
a
that
mister.
no, but that's only for a couple of days versus 3 days prior, or a week prior. So that's why you want the ones who are.
I'm not saying you got to do it a week prior.
Well, even if what I'm saying is, so when it comes to transporting them and that is going to be this. If they're already not, it's not a shock to them. It is a shock in a way when they don't have the same misting schedule that they were used to. So when you're going to put them through the adjustment, the sudden adjustment of the transportation, and then also being at an expo, you want them to be like not like the fuck's going on for even a couple days beforehand.
I'm not doing this shit to myself.
What you mean? I'm thinking about keeping that one the health. That's why it gets stressed. If I already had my enclosures like we did before, it's not a big fucking deal. It's just bam bam, they're good to go. But you have to think like, that's why I'm over here. Okay, if they've never seen another chameleon their entire life, they're gonna freak the fuck out if I put these two in an enclosure together for a few days because they don't even know chameleons.
But they're not gonna
exist.
see themselves.
No, I'm using an example here. So like why I'm over here thinking about the group raised ones compared to the ones who have been separated. The ones I have that are split right now, they've never seen another chameleon their entire life. So if
No,
I'm trying,
I know, I get that.
so like even though the ones that I would move to the toxiriums, like now it's slightly smaller than what they're used to, they're at least already used to each other in the sense, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But that would shock. They're like, oh, so I'm like, okay, I would try to keep them in the same enclosure and move those. Now, if I move her into another enclosure, she's gonna be like, what the fuck's going on already prior to her big what the fuck's going on moment, which could affect her immune system. And then the next thing you know, I have not had, knock on wood, I don't want it to happen. Thank you, Jesus, it's not happened. Somebody get a chameleon that I was unaware maybe was sick and then they died right away.
Mhm.
And I want to prevent that
Yeah.
because those people, it looks, you know what I don't know if that makes sense. Like, that's why if I do have a chameleon that I have for sale at an expo and it starts to really stress out, I take it off the thing. Like, I don't want
Yeah.
people to see it. I don't want to stress it out anymore.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing that just sucks about it. Because if you, that's, yeah. I know I am overthinking, but I also am like, that's why. We are from this, well, we're in Missouri. She's like, she's mad now.
No, I'm
It's
I'm
stress.
trying to make it easier, but then you're like, but we can't do this because
I'm just telling you why. If I had already had my expo enclosures like we did last
I
time,
know
we'd be fine.
we wouldn't have to do all this.
We're
bullshit.
literally like, in almost a sense, MacGyvering, like, how was it?
What?
We're trying to
MacGyver?
free up used enclosures
Yeah.
that have babies. It's not but because I don't also want to spend $1,000 to get enclosures.
No.
And we were also counting on, I was thinking that we were going to get those 1 enclosures before, and we're not. So that really sucks. We got to settle something. Da 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 da.
We are communicating.
No, we are communicating because, like, that would be the easier thing to do. If it wasn't a chameleon I was going to be selling, well, let me rephrase that too. That part is important, but if it wasn't a chameleon, if it was a chameleon that was staying here, I guess, it would be whatever. Because they're not, because the expos are hella stressful, like they are. That's why you have to work really hard to make sure they're set up as properly as you can possibly have them. Because no, they're not going to get their misting they're used to.
You can move some of them because you have some empty.
Yes, some of them when I can do that. Yes, I'm just making sure I have. I will after moving everything, regardless if I move some of them today or tomorrow.
But here's my thing. If you plan on moving some of them that are used to being able to sit over here like you planned, that poses a different dilemma.
No, so far the only chameleons I'm moving are not used to misting. They will be introduced to misting once again to those empty toxiriums or these. But at the moment, all the chameleons...
The ones that you're going to move over here?
I have a... Yes.
No,
because all the chameleons that have been moved to free... None of my nano breezes are hooked up to the misting system, and I'm freeing up nano breezes. So none of them have been hooked up to the... Because the only reason is because I have split them, and I know 2 misting nozzles will just screw up the entire enclosure.
Okay, here's the next question.
Okay.
For instance, you come back with them. So you come back with whoever.
They go back in here, they go back in theirs.
So you're just going to swap them all back around again?
That's what you would have to do. This is not a desirable situation.
And the ones that you just put in here that got used to misting, then what?
They're going to have misting for a couple of days. They weren't going to get any misting. Unless somebody, maybe my mom, but she never does. That's what sucks about this experience right now, is because I can't rely on her. I even paid her once and she didn't. She's like, I'm sorry, I wasn't. I'm like, do you understand like what I thought you said you were gonna? And I asked her to just come over and mist. And
no, we don't have 600. We have like over 200.
But no, I know it. But it's better for them. It's better for them to be like randomly getting like, oh, what the hell's happening versus nothing.
Well, and it kind of plays a downfall part too, because now if I do, then I'm gonna have babies. And
well, that's why would it be better? Well, here's the thing though, where you all live, you would be able to so say Nick or whoever missed some really good. I'll be honest, I'm only able the ones I have to hand miss because there's so many. I'm only about doing 3 times a day.
like I think it, like if you miss it and then
You just soak them, right?
Yeah.
And then you leave. If you're damn, you guys. When I've been in St. Louis, I come back home.
No.
I deal with the hour because it's just I have to take care of them.
Yeah.
So I personally would be in. If I was an hour and a half from the thing, I would go. If I had the babies, I would be misting. I would go and or send somebody to do it. I don't know. You know.
Yeah.
Would your folks? Could they just hand mist them?
Maybe.
Dude, for real, all you have to do is like, hey mom, can you just go down and get that pump and real
My
quick?
mom can't, but my dad probably can.
Yeah, if you're because all it's gonna take him is a minute or two of his time.
Yeah.
For real, that's
Yeah.
all it's gonna take. So you shouldn't have to now when. I just literally nobody. I don't anymore. Like even when my mom's like, oh, she doesn't.
Yeah.
Because she's too afraid she's gonna piss off my stepdad by coming over here and helping me. So anywho.
I mean, I'm sure he would.
You think your dad? Well, the thing is, a hand. I understand it's intimidating. Like, hey, do this part for us. You know, like if you're like, hey, dad, and it's this,
Yeah.
like, and he's like, the hell, I get that.
Like,
Like,
literally just in
but if you just,
Yeah.
you know, he'll be fine. And even if he has to just like, however you're doing the fruit flies,
No.
and then that doesn't take too. Because even if you don't want him to attempt to put the dusting on it, a couple of days of not having, I mean, you always want to do everything that you do for the good husbandry, but a couple of days because you're not able to with the babies, but you also, it saves you the accidental, I accidentally dumped every single one out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you tell him, if you just put that deli cup, open up for a little bit and then tap the side and put the lid back on, they'll have fruit flies to eat.
Yeah.
It's better so you don't lose how, you know, because my mom did that. She's like, I'm so sorry. She dumped an entire deli cup of fruit flies into one Chameleon's enclosure. When she's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's okay. So, I'm sorry, you all. I know we're kind of like not. It is complicated because it is chameleons that you're trying to like, what would be the best case for what's about to happen?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to have to fill that sucker to the brim. But still, some of them are not going to be getting misted. And I don't know how to even, so I'm going to miss them really good Friday. Really good. In reality, it's only going to be one full day without it.
Well, and that's kind of was my thinking, was like,
It's gonna be
if
one full day.
in
It will be
reality,
okay.
it would be a one day, but like,
And for you, if you're saying, oh, if ever you come and help and stuff,
mm-hmm.
I mean, if
I mean, granted, if Sutson's there, then
I was gonna say, like, for like, it gets a lot easier when they're off the fruit flies
yeah.
and they're all in the same feeder
Yeah.
size. But
Goodbye, Peter.
thank you so much for coming in, Peter. Have a good rest of your day.
a
Sorry,
good
this has been a little
day.
different. I wonder how it'll go streaming because we can actually stream YouTube at the show and not have to worry about getting in trouble.
Yeah.
We could just go anywho. I think truly.
Hello. What are you doing? Are you leaving or staying?
Who? He
I
said
don't
chow.
know.
Oh, he said chow,
Oh.
but then my phone translated to hello because it could mean hello
I
or.
was like, what? Why does your phone do that?
I'm gay and I live in Cincinnati.
That's wonderful. Wonderful.
That would free up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shoot, dude. Hold on. Like, those are at least smaller. It's not as big of. Okay. So.
Do you have a cereal you hate, Brittany?
Oh God, there's one. I haven't had it since I was a kid. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. And it was like a kid's, it wasn't like grape nuts or like, because grape nuts, if I put a shit ton of sugar, I actually really liked grape nuts. Raisin Bran, I did enjoy with sugar. It wasn't my favorite because I don't really like raisins. But there was this weird cereal. It kind of had a Corn Puffs texture. It wasn't Corn Puffs. I liked Corn Puffs. I think there were, there's some animal was like the character of it. And it wasn't the mini cookies with the dog. It wasn't that, you know which ones I'm talking about there? The mini cookies. It was not that one. I think it was other dog.
Cookie Crisp?
No, so these were like kind of puffy cereal. They weren't straight circular balls. They were a different shape. And they weren't like a chocolate flavor. They were not like a sweet cinnamon. They weren't like a chocolate. They were a weird sweet taste. And I think there was two animated animal characters for this particular. Damn, it's really messing with me. Oh my god, but I hated it.
Someone said sugar smacks.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna take a break from responsibility. I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. It didn't have it. It was almost like, okay, you know those rice cakes that they'll sometimes put the chocolate syrup and stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't that, but it was kind of similar, and the taste of it was like your milk wasn't sweet. Like your milk didn't turn into a delicious milky drink in your cereal bowl from this stuff. It was like a weird. Hold on.
I think you're thinking of sugar puffs.
Sugar puffs. Let me see what sugar.
Or not, or
cereal.
Golden
Honey
Puffs?
Smacks. No, Honey Smacks.
I like those.
You liked Honey Smacks?
Yes.
I fucking hated Honey Smacks. Hated Honey Smacks. I hated Honey Smacks. I think it was Honey Smacks.
Yes, I'm Charlene.
I was one frog. I was so off. I was like, it's the two mammals.
Yeah, honey smack smacked. Somebody said.
Yeah, really? Because it has a 3-star rating.
See, I didn't eat corn pops.
I loved corn pops. Oh, they're
Mhm.
so good. Let's see. The Target rating out of 204. You know what's impressive is I find that the grocery store rate, not as many people take the time to review it. 204 reviews, 3 stars for Honey Smacks. This shit's disgusting, my opinion. Corn Puffs, 567 reviews, put Corn Pops at almost 4.5 stars. The people have spoken.
I don't give a shit.
It doesn't taste like a freaking wafer rice cake thing with a little.
I don't
bit
eat
of
honey
sweet
smacks
syrup.
all the time.
They were disgusting, man. They were so weird to me. I don't know what it was. I think it was also a texture thing with them, and I think because it kind of looked like nuts. It kind of looked like.
I'll eat like fruity pebbles over.
I did not actually, knowing how I was as a kid, it was the fact that they straight up those look like a what? Some type of almond or something? Not almond, but it looks like a pecan, maybe.
Maybe.
It looks like a nut. Like it looks like, and I didn't like nuts as a kid. It looked, and I saw that, and I thought it was nuts.
Probably.
So my mind as a little child was like, because see, I liked frogs, and green frogs, so I would have been, but because it looked like, yeah, it looks like fucking nuts. That's why I didn't like it as a kid, because it looks like nuts. The cereal looks like nuts. I didn't like that. It's the fact that my weird description was able to get somebody on to understand what I was saying there. I was like, I know, it's a thing. Okay, I'm trying to see comments. With the frog on the box, I did not like that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the jokes. But it was, as a kid, like I did not have to have like sugary sweet cereal. Like I actually did like wheat brands, or what was it, Wheaties or whatever. I liked some of the healthier cereals. These people.
Why is? I'm just gonna leave it.
Did you know Cade's? This is a good chunk of Italian. As you can tell.
Yeah.
But I showed you my tan line.
Okay, we're gonna be respectful in here.
Ooh. Grr. Grr.
Yeah, grr.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna watch this shit real quick. And there'll be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I'm not mom.
No, I'm not bad. why did I do that? Like, I stopped at 20.
Okay, as I said, we're going to be respectful. Oh, okay. Davon already took care of something. Doesn't matter. I don't know what 7 a.m.
22. So, and I will still have some toxariums open. If I move all of these guys, will give me 22 enclosures from them.
Okay.
And at least these guys, I wouldn't have to like. And oh, what's cool is with what I just did there are some I could maybe still actually just put the baby in the individual, like the ones that are split, and that I could still, because let me see, because I did 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, hold on.
Cold water. When drinking, Britt. Cold or hot?
Hold. Fucking
Good morning, Dustin.
20, 21, 22.
No.
Okay, so now I have 18.
Well, it's not really hot water. It's like just regular water.
Yeah, I can make it work with all them. That's cool. That's good enough. So with 22, I mean, and I could make more room, but I think making it 24.
Cool too.
Yeah. Hey, so I can make it work. I don't have to buy nano braces. I just need to buy the transportation things. I need to order that weird freaking cord to see if it will work for those UVB lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I would rather, instead of taking these down, I'd rather use those. But we'd probably be able to make it to where they're just plugged into a power cord or something. Maybe, how long are you staying today? Okay. Because I was saying, I know my parents are going to take my kids to church. And then James messaged me, he wants to take them to teach them how to swim today. And I'm like, and he's trying to be like, because you're going to have them more on a lot of my time this week, because he's not finding anybody to watch the kids from home this week. Because they don't have their summer stuff starts this week yet. Anyways, I was saying, we could still look through whatever we have in the May, like, okay, we're going to need to get more power, extension cords, whatever, stuff like that, depending on, but if not, it's not a big deal, because it's just, I guess you just being able to help me take care of them and have that, and then being able, because if I had done, we would truly, hell, I would not, you know what I mean, like, yeah, it's 7 a.m., but you all
24 hours straight.
Well, I would almost, but the thing is, you know what? I need to get my house cleaned up because, first of all, since this whole tragedy of moving, it was really difficult. I don't know if anybody else is like this mentally. If I let things in my life get to a certain point, it's so hard for me to, like, get it back into shape. I do have 3 young children, so also there's certain things that are a constant always, but the whole process of moving all of these guys, doing all of this, and then getting sick and that whole funk for 4 days, oh my god. So yeah, I could do a live stream for 25 minutes about my house. Like, I need to get that clean. I need to do, and it's not even so much the cleaning one, it's like I have so much laundry. I have so much laundry. It's a pain in the ass. Dude, it's super delayed. I don't either. Well, truly, I don't. Like, And Charlene is when she comes up, which is not like it's not like she's up every weekend or every week. Like it's maybe we're looking about maybe what, is this the third or fourth time? Fourth.
Probably.
It's the fourth time that you've been up here since. Well, I mean, no, I'm sorry. I'm not including. I was not counting the times you came up to help specifically when we were leaving for an expo.
Yeah.
So it's been more than that.
Yeah.
But in my average, every maybe every other month,
Probably.
something like that. And then Cade lives. He's a long distance relationship. I don't have help at the house normally. It's James though. He is. I love it, and that's one thing I'm happy he did get from his dad is his OCD thing with as far as cleaning. He's making beds and stuff, but I am not his. I am not my stepfather with a construction company with cool big boy toys like skid loaders and bobcats and dingoes. And I mean, he came up to me and he said, "Guess what, Charlene? Tomorrow I'm gonna get to help with those wood chips." Well, he's like those chips, and we're like, yeah, he's like wood chips. I was like, I'm thinking like, how many kids, 7-year-old boys in 2026 are excited about creating wood chips?
Yeah.
I just can't even. He's smart. He wants to be a construction worker. He does.
Yeah.
Wait, the baby's doing really good. I wouldn't say, yeah, no, honestly, I think perpetual fear and perpetual anxiety, there's different OCD over different things, though, I believe, right? So their dad is one of those men that does not believe in mental health issues.
Yeah.
Now, like brain damage stuff, yes, he does. PTSD specifically only with veterans is a real thing. And so he doesn't think, watching when he was 12 years old, his 14-year-old, he had 2 older sisters, he has 2, and when he was 12 years old, my ex does not think that there's any form or way that literally watching his 14-year-old sister pass away in front of him from an asthma attack affected him mentally. At all. He goes, well, we went to therapy. I was like, how long did you guys go to therapy? Because he's like, our school made us go to therapy. This is back in the 90s. And I was like, how long? He's like, oh, like for a week. And I was like, trust me, today you are going to be in for a while. So my theory, and one of the reasons he is the way he is because he was not able to control that. He doesn't like airplanes. He doesn't like going on roller
Have a good night for
coasters.
show.
And he does not like having other people drive. So he's able to control driving.
Yeah.
And he's able to control the actual, in his mind, he is doing what he can do to control death from happening, if that makes sense. He can't control it on an airplane. He can't control it on a roller coaster, or if somebody else is driving. He does not like other people driving. And also, he thinks if we do things exactly in his head that the way it should be done, you know what I mean? But it came off as like, bleh, bleh. And I'm like, did you ever even truly do like any form of? And he's like, I'm fine. He's like, everybody else in my family, like, because everybody would get sad on her birthday. His dad still, like, it happened on 97 when she passed, and he thinks it's crazy that like his mom still gets upset like on the day, like. Because he doesn't put like, I'm sure missing my sister today. Today she would have been this old.
Yeah.
He does not. Everybody else in his entire family, they do. And he thinks that that's like weak. He goes, you just have to move on. Life goes on. And I'm like, I really think maybe you just didn't, your way of coping with it because that's freaking traumatic to see. He goes, her face turned blue. But we're okay. God made me strong and I was able to handle it because I'm a man.
No.
I'm like,
no.
But anyways, I can't read the comments. I'm an amazing driver, first of all. Surrounded by emotionally unstable adults guarantee sensitive children. Well, that's why I left their dad. I left a $200,000 a year type of lifestyle as a stay-at-home mom in Missouri. And I only say in Missouri because $200,000 income a year in California is like, I guess, what you're maybe expected to make.
No,
sense.
and just because you're a man doesn't mean nothing.
But I literally
Either.
have, what my final straw was, and like he never hit me or anything like that. But my final straw, I mean, first of all, I have a 9-minute recording of him going absolutely nuts on me for like calling me retarded and all sorts of shit, awful things, like just mean, like way more than just that, like just screaming and yelling over me using Clorox wipes instead of getting Dawn dish soap, putting it on the countertops and getting a wet wash rag and cleaning the countertops like that after dinner in front of the kids, mind you. And you hear the entire time Jay was like 3 and he's like, no, stop. And I was like, I was trying to, but he kept, and he's one of those, if you say anything, it makes it worse. But then he also gets upset about you not saying to, because then and it's whoa. But my final straw was when Jay, and like, I don't show people this stuff. I had the recordings for like, so I was able to go back to during the hard times of first leaving, to be like, this is why. But, and I did record my son, when he was talking to me the same way as him. He's like, Mom, you're lazy. Don't be lazy. Don't spend Dad's money. Don't be lazy. You need to go and do this. Don't be lazy. And I was like, okay, like he's 5 years old or 4. He was 4 and talking to me like, I was like, we gotta go because it's starting to.
Yeah.
And you know, so.
Yeah, no.
I couldn't, even though I can't control, and he's not a bad dad. I was never trying to take the kids away from him, but so he is 50-50 custody as it should be. Like, I'm not trying, it sucks already that you lose half your time with your children when you go through a divorce. However, what's worse for your children, it would have been so much easier for me to just like deal with it. Like, I never thought I have to like, oh, I'm like, can I spend $10? Like, spending $10, I have to think about that now, which I never had to think about fucking spend $10. And that's more recent because everything's so expensive now. But like, it would have been easier for me to have just deal with like the outbursts and then been able to be like, okay, I'm gonna go buy a freaking whatever, you know what I mean?
Right.
It would have been easier for me to be able to like that and know all the bills are paid, know that everyone's gonna have help, like we all are gonna food, everything was gonna be. However, I didn't want Amelia thinking that's how a man could treat her, and I didn't want my boys thinking they could treat other, not just women, but other, like, that's so, yeah. But I can't control what happens over there.
The reptiles are asleep.
They're asleep. Sorry for that emotional dump. Emotional dump. Whoa, there it is. I can't really see any of the. Wait until your kids are teens with anger. Actually, I chose to have children. First of all, I didn't know I was pregnant with one of them until I was like halfway through the pregnancy. Secondly, people are able to hide themselves until they achieve what they want sometimes. So some people are like, oh, they became a completely different person after we got married. For me, it was after he had kids and he quit drinking. So he used to drink a lot and then he did stop. And I was like, wow, like, and he was so amazing. It was so nice to me. I was like, oh, he was just mean to me because he was drinking. And then he was honestly when I had my first child with he was so helpful. He was so happy he got his baby boy. He named his baby boy after him. He got what every man wants, right? A son. And almost every man. I'm not saying, but most men want a son, right? So he got that and was so happy. Like such a good, I was like, oh my God, this is great. And Jay was kind of a surprise, too. I mean, I knew the day I missed my period. I was like, oh, I'm pregnant. But like, Amelia was planned because I was like, I want to have another baby now. So I don't want to have an only child. I hated being an only child. And completely different. So different after I became pregnant with the second kid. Like, it was me. But yeah, I'm pregnant. You know, I can't just leave, you know. So that was what was crazy. I know, I feel like for like there's that inner desire for men to like have like their blood, like they carry on the name, but there's always a daddy's girl. But my mom, you know. And I'm not saying it's just the men too. Like 100%. Everybody I feel like is going to get more comfortable after they get married in some form of manner. Now, whether or not more comfortable could literally mean for some people like now I fart in front of you. It could be, or like I'm comfortable with you seeing me, like I'm not doing so well mentally, so I'm not gonna put makeup on, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's such a crappy example, but like you're comfortable with that type of stuff. So people, oh, does she change? She didn't. She's nowhere. She's not always like doing this or that. Other people, women and men, now they're comfortable because they know it's not as easy to just leave. You can't just like, this isn't for me, this is not good, and like cut off. Then they're like, okay, and then they just be mean. And that's so crazy to me, the switch of being mean. You know, I don't get that. Or just taking advantage.
That's not always true. Girls don't always stick to dads and boys with mom. Like
I was a mother's. I
was always with my mom.
I think. This is live. A good man knows exactly how the queen is feeling. Yes, but also bad men can also know how their wife's feeling and go with it to make it worse. James would do that. Like, he knew my very first expo, because he didn't, like, if I needed to go shower, and this is why I have 3 kids, he would, within 5 minutes, he's like, hurry up. And I'm like, well, I can't shave in 5 minutes. And, like, the entire time, if I was trying to take a shower, if I went to try it and go number 2, because it's hard when you are with young children it just sounds stupid, but unless you put them in a crib or something, like, it's very difficult to just even poop, because, like, a lot can fucking happen in the time that you poop with these kids. It can't. So what do? You hold it, and then you're like, oh, thank God, now I can go do this. But he's like, you're just goofing off. You're just trying to get away from the kids. That's what my moms do. And like, dude. So, what the hell was I getting at with that? And he hated the time that the Chameleons took, because he couldn't just work out as soon as he got home from work. But I wasn't against him working out. Like, I was just like, hey, can I do this real quick? Because I wanted to, so then I could do this. And then he'd work out while I'm doing this with the kid or whatever. And he hated it. And he was so mad the time that it was spent on the Chameleons when I had the babies, my first couple clutches, and I was so nervous about my first expo, because in my mind I was like, if I fail at this expo, like, I'm not going to be able to have the Chameleons anymore. I won't be able to breed anymore if I don't do good. And I was like, because of how he was, and I was like freaking out, he could tell I was nervous.
Yeah.
And I was just like, because he wasn't helping me prepare or nothing. And then, so he gave me this business card, and I'm like, already, and this was during a time, my psychiatrist, my resting heart rate was already like 110. And so I was usually at a constant state of what for some people would be like an anxiety attack, but I was unaware. So when I actually did have anxiety attacks, like panic attack, like when I actually did have panic attacks, anyways, he recognized that and he gave me this business card. I forgot what pet store it was. It wasn't Tropical World. It was another pet store in St. Louis or somewhere near there. And he goes, hey, just for when you don't sell your Chameleons, give them a call and they'll buy them wholesale. And I was like, oh my God, like, why would you? And I lost. I started literally, my heart rate according to my Fitbit, I know it's not accurate, I was at 187 is what it was telling me. And I was just like, I was hyperventilating. He's like, oh my God, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, He's like, I'm just saying, like, if you can't sell the Chameleons, you take them here. But he knew, you know what I mean? Anyways, I don't see, now I'm sleepy. Brittany's just talking too much. Yet. We can't just go take a walk. Fuck. That's fucked up. They'll let them dry out. That's so bad.
Yeah. Listen, it is also 7:10 in the morning, and we've been up all night, so doing a lot of stuff.
Damn, man. What do you mean? What's a new Brit subtype?
I
Keeping
don't
it
know.
real.
He finds new ones all the time, so.
Do you have like a little like graph going on of all my Brit types?
Davon
That's
does.
what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like a little like
Sleepy Brit.
Oh, sleepy Brit?
That's normal, though.
Yeah. Now, I don't know. Dude, what time is it? Dude, the kids are gonna be waking up. My God, it's 7-Eleven. They're gonna be waking up.
We're in Missouri. Yeah, 7-Eleven.
Damn it. Sounds like the sun down there. I'm gonna wake up and she'll get the kids ready.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can go take them down. Because that's why I told her my concern was, I'm like, my concern is getting them ready for church for you all. Because, like, I already knew we were gonna have a late live, and I was like, if I fall asleep, I may not get them ready. But or I'm just gonna stay awake, get them ready, and I'm like, and that's like, I think that sucks about that as a single.
Yeah.
No. Well, no, I'm stressing out because I had to make sure that I didn't have to buy any nano breeze enclosures. So yeah, I was stressing. I need a mist. Damn it. I need to miss the babies that are not.
Yeah, ticks are pretty bad here.
Oh God, they're awful. I can't even like Jay went to go for a walk, but as I was telling you, because we have to get off this road whenever a car, and it's not that often, but near in super tall grass, you're gonna get ticks.
Yeah,
Just
they're
walking.
bad. They're bad.
It's so bad. I mean, and what's so crazy is if you actually want to go outside, like in a setting, like you have to wear pants and like get high socks and tuck your pants into the socks, or you're gonna get ticks all over you. Where's my mister at? Over here.
I don't know where you put it. Yes, there's two of us. I'm Charlene.
Oh, can you hand me my phone right there so I can see comments while I'm misting? Dude, that sucks. I literally changed nozzle out. Oh, we can't see. Yeah.
No.
This whole episode went, what? Don't do that.
We're tired.
I mean, yeah, we're tired.
Thank you, Seth.
That's so freaking liquid.
No.
But we got accomplished. So yeah, these kids are gonna be awake super
Oh,
soon.
thanks.
If they're not already.
Running around in there.
No, I mean,
That's why I said. You said if they're not awake already. I said, yeah, running around in
that
there.
would suck if they were. Honestly.
Brittany's, yes.
It would be cool if they. What?
How long have you been streaming? We have been on for 4.5 hours.
But hey, maybe on days I can do a 24-hour stream.
Yes. We are tired.
Yeah. Are you excited to watch a stream at an expo?
No, not 4 days. 4.5 hours. Just tonight. Not 4 days.
If you want to do streaming stuff, you do have to be like, you gotta try and do daily. Thankfully, YouTube's so much more forgiving. So
Yeah.
not like whenever if you get sick or something. And we'll actually be able to stream at the expo. We could set up the stream at the expo because you couldn't. Because oh God, exchange of things is happening. Like, oh, stop it.
Yeah.
It's just we're filming, like you're just seeing that part of it. Super annoying. Sure, it would be nice to get some moolah this week.
How will the signal be at Expo? They have Wi-Fi down there.
Yeah, that was good. You do go on Wi-Fi, and the signal was pretty good. But
No,
they
we have
actually they're in a different
Chameleons.
building now.
Huh?
I've not. It's still at the same. It's at a different building though. It's not the same one that we went to.
Oh, different one.
Yeah, I think my understanding, people like the new building better.
Mm-hmm. Who gave me permission? Brittany gave me permission. That's who gave me permission. The expo is next weekend.
Yeah, so we will be.
I don't know why you're saying excuse me, woman, but
We'll be
Brittany
doing
gave
our
me
second,
permission.
technically, I guess third expo day in a week from today, because they're doing that VP or the VIP or whatever.
Yeah, the
4 to
VIP.
7. Yeah. So, but I mean, at NARBC, everyone was still setting up during that.
Yeah.
Or there was a lot of people still setting up. Oh god, I'm wondering if his dad's gonna try and take the logo. I mean, I like bringing the neon sign. It just made me so nervous to transport that thing.
It's too much.
I thought it was just too much too. I would like to get the one that goes up high and like is like kind of and it's bright and it's, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. But yeah, between the big backdrop banner, some people like to take pictures in front of the sign, which is super cool. For some reason, people like, oh wow, they must know what they're doing when they see that stuff, which honestly aggravates me.
I think between having the big backdrop banner and then the neon sign, like, there was too much going on.
I agree.
And
It's cool to have like when you're doing the after chameleon hours and there's no chameleons and you have the sign behind you.
yeah.
I like that.
Like, I think if there was something smaller and it was maybe not as like fragile, or I don't know how to word that. I have no brains, no words.
No, I know what you're saying because it's so risky because that thing's not cheap. Not cheap.
Or if it wasn't, what is the word? Finagled, like how he did it. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
And it was an actual.
I think it would look good in front of like a black, something black.
Yeah.
And you don't have anything, but if people like want to take pictures with it, because some people are trying to do that, and I agree with you, it would look so much better if it was, you know, it just, you're right, it's kind of a cluster.
If it was already made to be for a show, I guess is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
I get it.
Words are tough right now.
Words indeed.
Excuse me? No, I've never been to Johnny Rockets. Johnny Rockets. I've heard of it, but I've never been
I
there.
don't think I've heard of it. To be honest. Let's see, yeah, I need to get things from Mister. It takes so dang long to like do all the hand misting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially if you're really trying to get it like really wet,
Yeah.
it takes a long time.
I noticed my hand measure is like, you go to pump it and it's like not sealing. So you have to mess with it now. Oh, it drives me nuts.
Oh, I know. Like anytime this maybe accidentally like topples over, it makes me so nervous. Because I don't want it to. I mean, I have another one, but I keep meaning to take that inside for all that. It sucks though that those pages aren't going to get here. Because that's going to take me forever.
Maybe by miracle.
Oh, that'd be amazing. You know how amazing that would be? I don't think they're. I mean, the small enclosures aren't like the hardest to assemble.
I mean, and then we're just putting them together, but
Yeah, but at least we're not like. I was just saying, It'd been cool if we had those at least, like, because that's so many enclosures. But at the same time, it would be nice to know how many I actually need to set up. You know what I mean? After selling, if hopefully we sell some. This is actually gonna be the biggest amount of chameleons I've taken to a show. I've never taken over 20.
How many did we take in our show?
It was not 20. We only left with like 4. We only didn't sell like 4 of them.
Are you sure?
We only okay.
Because we took quite a few.
It wasn't 20 though.
It was close.
It was maybe close to. But we're taking over 20. I'm saying I've never taken over 20.
Oh. No, it doesn't stop.
What?
It doesn't. The grind never stops.
Oh no. No.
I was getting a kick out of this little baby right here. It's just
Little cutie. Little cute baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Immediately got blue in her hair, like, golly. It's the top, so there's stuff dripping down here. That's one thing I don't like about these shoe buttons. Although I won't be, honestly, if I get those enclosures, you can also. That would have been cool too if you'd been able to take these. Because I won't use.
These?
I won't use them. I don't think. I mean, I should have enough.
Well, I mean, I'll need more of these.
No, I know you will.
But
what I was saying is, I'm trying to remember if we included those in the math of when we got all the. Because the plan with the ones that we're getting, I was going to split those too, like. So
I only ordered 12.
Okay.
So
You're gonna need more.
yeah.
Dang
What?
it. My other phone.
You left it over there.
I did. You read it. You read it.
I mean, I'm sure you could
Huh?
make a paint gun repurposing and a mister. I mean, maybe. Anything's possible.
You just want it to be really fine water.
Mm-hmm. This random superworm just like
It would make him out of the one bin.
making its way.
Well, we should probably 7:23. We could keep going, but I mean, I want to get the main lights off, and most of them are actually sleeping. But
Yeah.
then with the kids inside, there's no way we
No.
could stream them.
They're gonna be up before long anyway.
They are going to be up super soon. I almost feel stupid laying down because they're going to like, you know.
Yeah. Do I keep reptiles? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have chameleons, leopard geckos, crested geckos, a bearded dragon.
I don't care for Subway, for real. I'm not a big Subway person. Sorry.
I was like,
No, Devon asked
Oh, I
about
was
Subway.
like-
I was never, I will go, but it's not my favorite place.
That's all I have right now. Besides dog, cats. Oh, hamster.
Oh, those baby guinea pigs are so adorable.
I told you, why do you think we've had so many freaking guinea pigs?
They're not that expensive.
No. Mo absolutely adores them. And they're like, honestly, they're not mean like you think they are. They're not like,
No, I never thought they were
they're
mean.
like
I was
hateful or whatever. Like,
I just thought they're always scared.
no.
Okay.
If you get them and you like interact with
She
them
met me on
enough-
TikTok. That's how we became friends.
Yeah. If you interact enough with them, they're like
They're all.
super sweet. That's why I said Nova had one that its name was Tiki.
And I heard it takes a lot for them to
And-
even bite you.
Yeah.
When I was reading about them.
Hers never bit at all.
That's cool.
And it was constantly yelling at her and wanting her to get them out.
Not the same
And
one.
constantly.
These are chameleon enclosures. There's the female chameleons that are behind me here, and there's juveniles and other females here. We met on TikTok. I was streaming. You met me before I was doing my madness of building all those baby enclosures, right? You came in aroundish. That's when you and Nick were more. my first real memory, I was building the enclosures, but was when you told me about that crazy ass reptile store in South County.
Yes.
That like the nail place slash reptile place.
I
Or
mean,
the dog grooming place
I
slash
mean,
reptile
kind
store.
of. It was
slash,
a little bit before that. It was when.
But
I'm
saying my big memory interaction
yeah.
was y'all telling me about
Yeah.
that. I was like, what? Because I knew you were before,
Yeah.
but because I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And then you and Nick.
I've not been back to that store.
Well, I mean, what the fuck is that store? I wanted to go just see it, but it's a hell of a drive. I mean, to go just to like see what the fuck's up. Like what?
What are we on? Lack of sleep is what we're on.
Sam's Club.
I don't know.
Why were you calling me a bitch in Spanish?
Never been to either one. Yeah, I don't know why they were.
You make a lot of sense.
You sell sleep? We could probably take some. I've never been to Sam's Club or Costco.
Sam's Club's good.
So
I mean, what was that Costco? They were kind of. You sell sleep for.
I will not buy that. Thank you. I can spend $75 on
sus, because I'm
other-
picturing
some other
like
stuff.
something. Our pet stores held accountable for mistreatment of the animals, like when they toss living animals in their trash and stuff. Are you referring to an incident that D&D Plants recorded at one of the shows? Was in California. Is that what you're referring to? I feel bad for that girl. But as far as, I mean, okay, are they held responsible if they're caught? Yes. Like if somebody manages to catch a big chain pet store or a local pet store throwing away like, and they're able to prove that they're alive too, which means going through the trash, and they record that.
Example, Petco.
If nobody says anything about it, they're not going to get in trouble. But I guarantee you, if somebody, it would work more for a small pet store. Unfortunately, a small business. What I mean by that is it would be easier to do that with a small business. And if they're fucking throwing away live animals,
I'm
like
pretty sure Petco and PetSmart are known for it, though.
if they are actually known
So-
for it. I know like animals just pass away because the husbandry's got
Yeah.
awful. I mean, what could happen and what would be great is if those stores I think they make too much money for the impulse purchases on the stuff that they have. They would never just be a pet supply store.
No.
Like Chewy, you cannot buy. You're not out. Is there anything? Maybe some feeder bugs. Feeders, yeah. But you don't buy live creatures outside of feeders on Chewy, so they're a pet supply store.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing because people they wouldn't. The brick and mortar type business would not last as a pet supply store.
No.
People go in to look at the animals,
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I don't know. I haven't seen a video. What?
I was here 3 hours ago and y'all were still on.
Well,
it.
I will
Now have
be at the
coffee.
Expo. Dude. Sarah. We need I'm sure, at 7:30.
Okay, Jeffrey, you can stop asking people if they're legal.
They were watching they felt so just some like weird kid thing on your toilet. Okay.
I don't care if it's your preference. You've done that to almost everybody that's came in here.
We would normally have not been up at this point. I just had to make sure. So we had all the kids, which is, so there's the oldest two, her daughter and my oldest son are 7. Just say those are the oldest. The youngest is 3. Okay. So it's very difficult to do certain things without, when you get like a mom, wipe my butt, interrupting, you gotta go wipe your 3-year-old's butt because you gotta go do that. That's what you're gonna do as a parent.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, and if you have a hard time, if you're really focused on taking care of a task, and you have something that is an interruption, I'm not saying interruption is a rude word, like it's just it is. So you have to stop what you're doing because I'm gonna go take care of my son. Well, now it's hard for me to get back in that same grind that I was mentally before, if that makes sense. So, anyways, I purposely kept mine awake longer because my mom was like, hey, like, we're going to get back at like 10, 11, or 10 or so. If they're awake, just send them down here. Because I told her, I'm like, we're going to stay up late because we weren't really able to during the day. And because she wants to take them to church. And so she was like, well, if they're awake, just send them, like, we'll take them so they can, if they want to stay or whatever. And when she told me that, hey, we're going to be home in like 10 minutes or whatever, and I was like, okay, yeah, they're awake. And she didn't see the message.
Of course.
And I was like, God dang it. So we didn't even start until midnight-ish.
No, it was like 2.
It was, yeah, it was. We didn't even start till freaking 2. The lizards are actually sleeping, and we're about to turn off the main lights that are keeping it where we can see.
Yeah.
Where you can see us better. And we're going to go inside because it's 7:31. I know the time for these youngins to even stay asleep is not, like, yeah. You try the dirt, doesn't it? I hate that. That one's disgusting. That dirty.
I don't like dirty sodas.
I like real dirty sodas. The real dirty sodas are really good because of all the stuff that you can put in it. I think those are good. The Zero Mountain Dew dirty whatever, that was not good. I've had a Dr. Pepper with, I want to say, vanilla, and there was some other like cream syrup, and it was delicious. I've had one that was a Sprite with some fruity syrup thing, and it was delicious. That was dog poop. So
The what?
the soda that Jamie's talking about, that one dirty Mountain Dew syrup I had, disgusting. And they agree, and I agree. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, it's different. That's good.
Crusty geckos are actually really easy.
Super duper easy. I got a tank and took Nick to look at lizards. Ha, Sarah. It's fun. You're little dinos. Okay. Dang. Okay, you all. We are going to end up calling it a morning night. I don't necessarily know exactly when if Charlene would be on tonight's live. I would assume you're going home tonight.
I don't know if it's fine.
Oh, yeah, because fuck. You're going to be tired. However, so we will be live again tonight, whether it's just me or Charlene's also here. We'll figure that part out. And maybe depending on what all. There's only so much we can do.
It's good to see you, Davon.
It was really good to see you all. Thank you for hanging out with us on a not as entertaining live stream as normal. It just happens. It's just part of it. It's just part of it. This is the pre-prep for the expo that we're kind of. And I know maybe y'all just saw me scribbling around on paper, but I was like making sure we had enclosures to use as display enclosures, because those nano breezes are going to be a lot easier to clean than anything else. Yeah. And it will all be consistent and uniform.
With the holiday weekend, it sucks. Yeah. You keep forgetting about that.
Because, like, it's not for me personally. We're not doing anything.
Yeah, I know.
It's no different that, like, the river property's flooded, so we can't go there.
Yeah.
So, there's literally no difference. And, except for the kids aren't going to school on Monday. That's the only, so just,
Yeah.
The expo, you will not have hardly that much interaction from us. You're just going to get to watch a bunch of people talk to us. You might see someone go ape shit because they smack a chameleon.
You're gonna hear a lot of da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da from us. That's about it.
Freak. That was weird when the Wi-Fi did that. We had fucking Burger King today.
Yeah, it was not great.
Yeah, dude. Expos, man. Expos, dude. So it's gonna be you, me, Sean. Kate's not gonna help. He's got to do calls and stuff because that's what he's got to do. So yeah, I guess your boys possibly probably.
Maybe.
It gets a point to like where it can be too many people back behind the table.
Yeah.
Especially like when we have our kids too. So it's not that I know that the kids aren't like they're. I'm saying just the space.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Half the time we.
Damn. Maybe it's a good thing I'm gonna get 4 tables of 23.
Well, usually we've got Sean and Nick running errands, so.
Which the thing is, as long as there are 2 people, it's okay.
Yeah.
Because you're knowledgeable enough. If I have to use the restroom, or if you're like, go get the food, and I'll go get us food. If we're able to do that.
Yeah.
Doing it,
Yeah.
The only thing you can do if you're running a show by yourself is if there's a vendor that could just make sure nobody steals your shit and just yells, "Hey, she'll be right back. She's going potty."
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
Or you just hardly drink any water and don't pee.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Hopefully this expo I don't get hunted down by other people as I'm trying to go use the restroom. Brittany, we need your help.
Or me like, Brittany, I don't know where she's at, Brittany.
Dude, it was a man yelled from the bathroom entrance like, "Hey Brittany, I'm not trying to be rude or weird, but we really need your help out here." And I'm like, "The hell? This is not even my customers. It was other vendors."
I mean, I'm kind of used to this by now. I mean, I'm still learning things, but you're always still learning things.
Well, how are we
Like,
fighting for attention?
Always. No.
That's cool.
I mean,
Somebody who actually fucking cares that you're 6'8".
But yeah, like, I'm not, I guess you could say I'm an apprentice, but like, I've learned enough from her now. Like,
No, she's not.
what?
I was saying, no, you're not an apprentice.
Oh yeah, like, I've learned enough now. But you're always learning new things. And that's a given. There's always new research, there's always new stuff. It's never ending.
Never.
So,
Never ends. Oh no. Yeah, it's always like when a dude's in the bathroom for more than like a minute, you're like, oh shit. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no. You're like, oh man. Well, something I have like, Kate's flash dude, so much. And I'm like, what the hell? So my stomach's just thankfully it's not like it stinks, he just farts all the time. It's like loudly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. That's the thing, I'm not. None of us are single.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I did. I literally, because I know exactly what you're saying. Like, if there's a dude and they're like, it doesn't matter. Like, like whenever I go visit Kate and like his brother or something, I'm like, nope. Like, if there's a dude in the bathroom, nope.
We're about to get off.
We are. Who's this newbies?
I don't know. Well, they're gone now.
You guys are.
Dave wants to buy. Yeah. Why fix what's broken?
We're from the St. Louis. Well, I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. She's from Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
Do people call it Missouri? Where you're at?
Missouri. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're in the area where there's
Missouri.
a lot of Missouri.
Missouri. Mm-hmm.
Am I gone? Are you?
I mean, you're still typing in here.
People immediately make assumptions off the scene, so I want some objections. How many times do I get asked? But it's honestly, just from watching other streams,
Huh, weird.
people that don't look anything alike,
Mm-mm.
just completely different. It's the same fucking questions.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, are you trans? How far are you into your trans journey? I've seen that on so many other streams now. It's like literally the same comments.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like there could be nothing in common. Maybe the ones yes, we're all women, but like as far as looks wise, like it's not like, oh, this one's blonde or this one's brunette. Everyone's like very unique looking, and it's the same comments. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah. All right. So it's 7:41. Our children are going to be waking up.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's going to start trying to cook something. I don't know. Maybe the mouse.
Can you make this some ramen? Can you make it some
Mom,
ramen?
the mouse has disappeared. What?
Yeah, if you guys were here for the little tiny mouse,
It's gone.
we woke up to it's gone, it disappeared. We don't know what happened to it. We got about, I don't know,
So many different stories.
5 different stories.
So many different stories. And I'm like, listen, children, I want you to understand you're not in trouble. I'm hoping
Davon, I was. Yeah, it's gone.
it's gone. The little miniature pit bull looking baby mouse, it's gone. Like the little miniature blue. It looked like a miniature blue pit. Like truly, like a miniature, like an extra small blue pit puppy. But anyways, I even purchased rodent milk.
Yes, dead serious. We
Dead
got
serious.
like 5 different stories.
So, and I told him, like, you all are not in trouble. Like, we just want, if one of the,
It wasn't moving. Exactly.
That's why we were like, look, we're like, it couldn't have gone anywhere. So wherever was the last place you saw it, it would be in there. Like, we think either Thor or Selena or the cat ate it. And I'm like,
Or it rolled away.
oh my God, that's right. I forgot about that when it rolled away. I'm just like,
It's hiding.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it's like, oh, that's not, but like, I don't want it to pass away and the
The cat
smell.
eat it.
She is an indoor cat and has never, to my knowledge, and I'm not, I know that there is that predator instinct, but this is gonna sound weird. I'm checking her poop. And the reason I'm checking her, I'm not like breaking, I'm just looking at it. Because if an animal is introduced to a food that they've never had before, something new, there's going to be something that looks a little off. And I'm not saying that you're going to be like, oh, there's mouse
It's hiding
fur.
in the cat's belly.
I hope, I hate saying that, I genuinely hope that it was eaten. I don't want it to have been like, and just like next thing you know, it's like there's an awful smell. But where is it? I don't know. Because
We didn't get the truth.
I guess I could look a bit better, like, with the flashlight underneath things. Again.
I think it's gone.
I hope it got eaten. And, like, the thing is, if it was Thor, I don't know. Actually, yes, I do. Because if those girls weren't paying attention, or if they were in their own little... Thor could have been, like, dancing around, throwing the mouse up, and they would have not even aware.
And I'm sure that it's a good possibility that happened. Because in between them going to your room and in there to where I was asleep into Amelia's room, it was like do ping pong. So
I just hope it was eaten. Unless, like, we randomly find it and it's all good.
that's what I said. If the cat could talk, we would know. Listen,
She's yeah.
I talked to her daughter. And we got numerous stories. And then we acted it out.
It's a baby mouse. Like, I don't think
Like,
you understand.
yeah.
The thing it had cute fur on it. It couldn't walk. Like, it's not in the vents. Like, the thing was like, it would go like this. It'd be like,
It was like this big,
like
literally.
it couldn't. The best way of transportation for it possibly would have been rolls,
If that.
if that. We're talking
no.
a turtle that's flipped over on its
Oh,
back.
no. Like, me and her
It's a
daughter
fuzzy.
literally acted it out. Because I'm like, I need to know exactly what happened. Where was the container? What happened? Like, and she's like, this is what happened. And I'm like, her shoe was the container. A stuffed animal was the mouse. And I'm like, it fell off. And this was the mouse and it rolled. And she's like, yeah, I just rolled away. No, it didn't roll. Because it's not going to get very far.
No. Amelia. Yes, and okay. Amelia also has a very creative imagination, and when she is playing with her toys, and she does her like I would, like she's in a whole different world. She's in a whole different world, so she could have been like, like playing with her toys and her horses, okay, and like nothing.
Me and Dr. Jekyll. Dr. Jekyll.
Well, she's Sims. Like she's like, and like they're literally. I've had to like, oh no, and she's like, huh? She is unaware of anything around her, so she's just like, if she doesn't know, we're gonna get a crazy story.
Yeah.
Because
and she's like, well, maybe. And I'm like, no, not maybe. Did this happen? And she's like, well, maybe the cat ate it. And I'm like, you just told me it rolled away.
Mouse traps. And I don't think you understand. This thing, it's a fuzzy. The thing literally just was pink.
It's not going very far.
Oh, wait, put my phone on charger. It couldn't walk. It was not mobile. It was for my Kenyan sand boa, who was like, bitch, that thing's too cute for me to eat. What you mean? He goes, that's too adorable to mouse. I'm not going to eat it. Because it was you just mouse it.
Yeah.
And I bought rat milk.
So then I decided that I was going to talk to my daughter. And she's like, I don't know. So I think in this whole connection, they somehow formed a plan that became, don't tell my mom, I'll get in trouble.
I know. Because she was the thing with Amelia is, with animals, she's so hyper fixated on them. That's where I'm like, that's the thing, like, this is a baby mouse, it's easy for something to happen as a mistake. Yeah. I didn't buy it as a pet, I bought it as a dinner for my snake, but he refused to eat it. So now I'm like, God dang it, this is the cutest mouse ever. Like, it's so cute. Like, I can't do anything else. So
I don't know.
Rats will eat. They shouldn't. I don't think you should feed them cheese. They probably would eat cheese, but they actually like a lot of different fruits and grains.
I don't know. She ordered rodent milk. I don't know.
I ordered rodent.
And now we have no use for rodent milk.
I can make use.
No. You're not.
You're right. That'd be really foolish of me to add another animal to take care of right before I have to leave for an expo. I'll wait until next week.
No.
But they're cute.
No.
There's guinea pig babies.
No.
They're adorable.
No.
I got enclosures already.
No.
They're empty. I have empty enclosures.
Those don't go in. Those don't go in those type of enclosures.
They said they do.
No, they don't.
Okay. I appreciate you telling me that. So I could just get the rats
No.
instead.
Mm-mm.
They're cheaper.
No, because I'm not taking care of rats.
I ain't.
I'm not when I come up.
Oh. I'll just take them with me.
No. How are you going to explain a rat? You can't be like, I found this outside. No, you can't.
Because you're right, Shirley.
And be like, oh, and I made this with my bare hands.
So now I'm just going to have some random ass rodent milk, just in case. Maybe one day I'll have to rescue a baby squirrel.
You know what? Maybe
and I'm going to nurse it
just
back
tell
home.
them next time, just give me the cute one again, because Derp's going to eat this.
And now we can raise a mouse. This sounds really stupid.
In your luck, he'll be like, oh, dinner. Oh.
No, I'm just saying, like, it sounds stupid to want to raise a mouse anyways. I mean, whatever. I got dehydrated rodent milk in case, I don't know, a cat kills a wild squirrel and I find a nest of baby squirrels that need to get nursed.
It's a possibility. I had a wild squirrel.
Yeah, don't you have to be careful about telling people about having a wild squirrel? It's a native species.
Fell out of the thing.
Oh, that's illegal. I'm joking. You couldn't like I would like if I actually had like I couldn't even stream it.
It was a long time ago.
I know before people like.
It was before cell phones.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Peeker, hey Brittany, I think we need some sleep stuff. So you think I do?
No, we don't have. Well, we have. She has a snake.
This is a Kenyan sand boa, so they have to eat. He's gonna. I think he might grow a few inches longer, and because they do grow a little slower because they live a while. But I think he at the max size for a male and extremely rare, they might get 24 inches long. So for a snake, that's not that big because they're not. You know, right now he's maybe like 15 inches long. So they're never going to eat like full-grown rats, the Kenyan sand boas. Right now he can eat bigger than fuzzies, but he won't. And Kenyan sand boas are also notorious for...
He's bougie.
We're not going to eat now.
Listen, we just got done doing everything, so...
Alright, y'all. Wait, hold on. You have Sarah. We're going to be responsible. Well, I can't sleep until... I'm not going to fall asleep when I quit because, like, the kids are going to wake up and I'm not going to be... Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really. And we'll be back on. I don't know if it's just going to be me or if it's going to also be Charlene, but we will be back on later. A private number. Sketch as fuck. You're going to private. No, that's blocked. That's a blocked number. Someone was intentionally hiding their number. I'm going to find out who the fuck that was. Somehow, some way. Anyway, sorry. A completely blocked number just randomly called me, and I'm like,
responsible Brit exists.
oh, again at 7:52 a.m. Really? No.
Smolder. Creepy.
The third time, we're gonna get a call from a block number. The third time, it's early. It's before 8 a.m. Oh! Who the frick is calling me? This private number
I don't answer unknown numbers.
before 8 a.m. on
Yeah.
a Sunday.
It's not Sunday. Oh wait, it is Sunday.
It's Sunday. We're finna do it again. I'm getting. Okay, I don't have my voicemail set up.
What?
Just answer and say nothing. What if it's a collections company that I've been trying to dodge for a while? Would they call me back to back to back before 8 a.m. on a Sunday? I don't think they came. I don't think they came. But they'll kick me off the stream. Contact me. They make contact. I want to play a game. Why are you getting spammed by listen? La la la. Whoopsies. That's what I'm thinking. Somebody's that's who would I don't know. It's weird. Alright, y'all. Bob India. That was a little creepy. Alright, y'all. We're actually gonna call it now, and thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you a little later. Thank you, you all. Have a good morning.